you're saying that
medium.
So Craig,
Yes.
you're saying that each did you know should be on a different, on a specific topic. Meaning that if I'm doing a did you know now,
yes.
If I'm doing a did you know now, you're saying that I should not debunk from that topic and switch to another one within the same did you know.
Yes, that's what I am saying. That's what I am saying. Right? Because when if you listen to the opening thing in Parliament the other day when the assistant what you call it, Governor General was speaking. He spoke about Deputy Governor General. He was talking when he talked about healthcare. When he started talking about healthcare, you know, read out the paper on healthcare. It was almost a whole page on healthcare. Then he moved to almost a whole page for security, then a whole page for tourism. So we have to do it like that for people. Yes, we don't want to jump over a place and confuse people. So chopper, Infomedia and all of them persons that where everybody will go up on a live. We need to do a did you know because we have more achievements than the PMP and people need to know. Young people who are voting now don't watch the public news. They don't watch TVJ and CBM. They hardly listen to radio. This is their platform.
We need to keep it on TikTok. We need to make sure
this is their platform.
The information too.
So we link TikTok to YouTube and we have the Did You Know campaign.
Oh, by the way, let me respond to a question I was asked of me. Dirty Cup. I don't know if you're still on. I know you asked me if I have a YouTube. I was distracted. I couldn't get to answer you. I do have a YouTube, but I hardly use it. But I do go on it occasionally. So I'll be doing some more videos on it. It's JLP Cares TV. I'm gonna sign it. I'm gonna write it in the comment section. JLP Cares TV.
You know, this morning, I'm on Lujan Live. I mean, I don't know if you do over there. I already did hear any of it. You know, I cannot believe in this day and age, in today's time. You hear me? You hear me? Right? Oh, okay. I can't believe a woman come on the live, come say, PMP started the NIS. PMP started NIS. I'm going to tell her, say, Norman Manley was the one who led a campaign against NIS.
How can PMP to be the one that started NIS when PMP turned around the word NIS and call it sin and sin?
I thought the woman come tell me this morning, I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. And the more I tell her, she not believe me.
Give me 1 second right or so. 1 second right or so. You know somebody that listen to that live there? I did I wonder why we not facilitate, because we didn't come to some agreement, so we're not going to facilitate the PNP them on the labor right line.
No man.
Everybody agree to this.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Because sometimes if you let me finish, you will find yourself something when I refer to defense. We already agree that we're not going to facilitate the PNP that does not come rationally and willing to learn. If you have a point, you come and you make a point. Make we say something you didn't really believe in, but you believe in it because you never have the information. But you still have to be willing to take the correction. You understand? This woman, listen up. You come with her thing, them, and when you come, you and others on the debunk, I want to give her the information. She says, write them down and she had to research them. But at the same breath, she turn around and I question the same thing on the far to her. It don't make no sense. She not willing to learn. She don't want to hear nothing. So people like them, you debunk her, you give her the right information. She say, okay, all right. You ask her, say, me tell you all of my achievement. What is your achievement? And that will come about. What about the corruption? What corruption? Tell me what it is. She still can't tell you none. Them something they are waste of time.
Bressy, I have come to the acknowledgement that everybody have them platform to do as they see fit. I am in a full agreement with you, 100%. But the reality is that when a man turn on him live, we cannot tell him what to do with it, and because we have to respect people's wishes. Dujan is a man that will always go toe-to-toe with PNP.
Yes.
Not just persons that are undecided, and not just persons that come up under false pretense. He will go head to head with any PMP, all the stalwart them, and he doesn't care. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I personally will not entertain not even one.
No.
A matter of fact, if you come up and say you're undecided, me I block you. I don't want to hear.
My
platform is to spread the word of the Jamaica Labour Party, nothing more.
That's it.
I don't want to hear nothing about what you think.
This shit, you unblock the undecideds then?
What do you mean if me I block them?
There is no
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why me I block them that night. One second.
Can I say something? I'm the first. I'm joining you, Miss Chin. Well, I am more a listener than a talker. But this lady that came up this morning is not the first she had come up on lives. She had been on many lives and she had changed her name. Maybe you people are not aware of it, as I said, that I am a listener, not a talker. I'm always in the box. So don't think that many of them that you hear come up. I have heard many of them. They came in different name and different format in order for you to believe that they are neutral or they are here for the first time, but they are not. That lady that came up this morning, she came up in a name Nikki already, and she's now Golden Horse.
Actually, me here say Yana before Miss Chin. Me here say Yana enemy.
Of course, but me never know what she's saying one.
It is
Someone come this morning.
It is she. I listen to her carefully. I listen to the voice. I listen to how she speaks, and it's the same behavior that she had. And the platform before was not that one. She came in a different name. I don't remember it, but this is the third time I'm hearing hearing her on platform.
That night, I'm gonna tell you why I said I'm not entertaining any undecided voters. Supposed undecided. If you are undecided, you don't need to come up in the box and tell me that you're undecided. What you need to do is listen. Stay in the comment sections and listen to facts. The facts that you're hearing the difference between PMP and JLP. And you don't just hear it on my platform. Any JLP live you go on, you hear the difference between PMP and JLP.
Simple.
So if you're as undecided as you say you are, stay in the box and ask your questions. Don't come up on the live. My live is for JLP to talk.
Yeah. She patrol all platforms. Whenever she ready, she patrol them, and then she come up as an innocent person. She's not.
We were with one whole night because she said, "Oh, she's undecided," but she a pushback. She a give Miss Chin, remember that girl where you said she give the Prime Minister 5 out of 10.
I think she's a PMP searching for some facts, to be honest.
She's the one element about protecting.
Yeah, I'm not PMP searching for no. It's a PMP who come for the discussion where you have. Now there's not
sound like a case here, man.
She come under different names.
It sounds like a
not searching no facts. Because if she go on 10 live and hear the facts, them and still a pushback. If you are undecided, you are pushback. If you are undecided to learn, you come to learn because you're not decided yet. So you come to get information. So, oh yeah, pushback. Oh, the Prime Minister this and the Prime Minister that.
Very true.
Another thing that was mentioned, this is just my suggestion again, another thing that I was listening to that mentioned was about disseminating information to various quarters. What if the government televisions were used in different spaces to help to promote the good things that the government is doing? And if so, how can that be done?
JS is used and PBCJ is used, but
I'm talking about the televisions that are equipped in government spaces.
which television? I'm going JS and PBCJ government have as TV.
TV. You're going to the top of social television place there.
No, that's not the purpose of it.
You can't do that. You can't use
no, you can't do that. Can't do that, man.
A lot of things, a lot of what the government would have to do is going to border.
Miss Chain, LMA, me not interrupt you still. As well, Craighead, or that night, I put in jail. Listen, I say to you, it's a good idea and a labor, I can't say the Jamaica Labour Party, for instance. The football club them like have Arsenal TV or Liverpool TV, for instance. JLP can have them own broadcast and put upon them achievement. Have a channel for themselves.
Yeah,
And broadcast. We have depend on people all the way up
but she has to like the public offices, the government
offices.
No, they can't use them.
Broadcast politics in a government entity.
It is not politics, it is what the government had done, especially
No,
in
you can't do it here.
Because it is
Let
a
me
game
finish,
station.
please, and then you can clarify what I'm saying.
Let her speak. Let her
Yes,
speak.
I said, for example, in the tax office,
Sure.
you speak about all the things that are happening in relation to how to get a driver's license. What have you done in order to get a driver's license? What you should have done, what the government is doing in order for everybody to obtain one. Are you saying that cannot be done?
Yeah, that's up,
No, but they do.
No, I have been in tax office.
They do.
I'm talking about the television. The television.
No, but
is
let me
not
tell you.
being
Let me
used
tell you
properly.
how they do it. You see, if it is something that newly implemented, they normally run it on the TV. But if it's something that is not where persons gravitate to already, it won't be run over the TV. They bring in new information. But once it's a new program, they do normally run it on those TVs that you see in the tax office.
Well, I have been into the tax offices already more than once because I have business doing there. And, you know, maybe where you are, you have seen it, but I have not seen it.
Because let me give you one example. Let me give you one example. You remember when they? Let me give you one example. When they would have changed, when they would have changed from persons, when they have this issue with persons just going to get license and get them learners just like that at tax office and so on, they would have changed the process, which means that they would have change the process where you can't just walk in and just get a learners like that anymore, right? You have to go through a process now and you would have to apply for it before you can get it. No, I have seen that. I've seen where that would have been advertised.
Craig, hold on a second, please.
Okay.
I understand what LMA is saying as well. Even if what you're saying is correct, which I do believe what you're saying is correct, Craig, it would have been done before, but at the same time, it is not being done everywhere. And then not every tax office, some tax offices are not even equipped that way.
Well, that's true.
And the ones that are equipped that way, not all of them do it. That's the first point to what Ella said, that I agree with. And the second thing that she said, the second thing that I believe is that we have to remember that we don't have to just wait until when something is new to have it aired. It needs to be going on. I'm not saying every single thing that every method and everything that tax office does is going to be run 24/7. But at least try to identify the main things. If you notice that somebody is not paying their land taxes enough, right? Bring up that on the screen, showing people the different methods and the different things that they can do and how they can stay informed. If you notice that some people don't have their TRN, bring it up. How you can get your TRN, but whatever, I'm just using examples here. And highlight at least 3-4 things. These are long time things, but at the same time, you're going to highlight the new stuff and you're going to highlight the older implemented things. Just to make sure
accidents are happening regularly. Accidents are happening regularly. You're not hearing that. You know, how can you do to curtail their accident?
Well, you see, then again, I am saying to you, I don't know which one of the platforms that you're watching, but there has been campaigning on these things. The National Land Agency has been going around Jamaica on campaign, telling people how to get them title and all of these things. So they have been doing it.
They didn't drive around going to a community.
Yes, man. So they have been doing it, but I understand where you talk about the TV. And the only place we will find probably a TV like that in any government office is probably a tax office and probably Registrar General office.
It is at the health, all government entities I see television in. And all they have is more of movies they're there watching instead of highlighting the government information. That is what
I'm saying. As my dear friend would have said a while ago, she would have said in some place it would have shown and some place. Yeah. At some place you will get a little
Ella,
TV
where
to
you're
relax
located.
or something.
So what I suggest, Ella, is where you're located, and if you go anywhere else and you see it, I do believe that they're supposed to have suggestion box. You can say it, and I don't know about anybody else that's over here, but I agree with what
I think
Ella says
no, me
100%.
agree.
The
Me
next
agree.
time
Me
I
agree.
walk into a tax office, I go to tax office in Old Harbor. That's the tax office that I use. I don't even know which part of one they are making. I use Old Harbor. And next time I go in there, I'm going to say it. Because Ella is correct. These are things that
Then
should be
let me tell you,
highlighted on the TV. A
you
lot of them
suggest
don't
them things.
want to do it because they don't want to promote the work of the government. But as a
And
government entity, it is your responsibility to post the things that the government is doing.
what's going
I
on?
don't
Yes,
expect the
yes.
tax office to be posting what the government is doing in the health sector. I don't expect
Yeah,
them
yeah,
to be
yeah.
posting road work and all of that stuff, but I do expect them to post the things that are related to the tax office.
Yeah, try
That's true.
the information. Write to the information minister and suggest it to them. The information minister.
That is true.
And I
If we can write to the information minister and
think
suggest it,
it's
it's
Dana
true.
Morris. I think she's the one where to deal with
Morris?
that.
Yeah, man, that's definitely a good suggestion. I didn't hear it before, but come to think of it, Ella, you're correct. I'm tired of going in tax office for true, and you don't see that. You don't see that. I don't know which tax office only use. They know about me. A whole about tax office may use. I can bravely say that. I use all about tax office and I don't see it. I don't see that in all about
I,
tax
I
office.
am back.
Hey again, Cleveland. Cleveland, when you go into a
Me go to
tax
the store,
office in Jamaica,
me go to
Cleveland,
the supermarket to get some stuff. Me go to the
are you?
supermarket to get some stuff. That's why I get off a while
And
ago.
and
All right,
and
I'm
miss,
asking you a question. Hold on, Craig. I'm asking Cleveland because Cleveland comes to Jamaica quite often. I'm asking you, Cleveland, when you come to Jamaica, when you go in a tax office, do you see the TV turned on and they're bringing up the different things that the tax office does?
You know, to tell you the truth, a lot of years I don't go to the tax office now because when I come here, I just rent car. Me usually like first time, long time. So me don't you cannot even talk on this right now because I don't know. A long time I don't enter the tax
You
office,
haven't used it.
honestly.
Okay. Okay, go ahead, Craig.
I was saying that I do agree with your point because when we go into the banks, them we see where the bank would have advertised their processes and how to go about certain
Yes,
things,
the bank does it.
right?
That's true.
So
True.
Yeah.
yeah, I do agree with your point that each entity that does have a TV should promote the entity and the whatever process you need to go through and so on to make people can be aware of it. So I do agree with it, right? But I'm not going to say that it has never been, it's not happening.
No man,
It's
no
just
man.
need
We
to
can't
enforce
safely say that.
a little bit more.
Nobody can safely say that because we haven't been into every tax office across Jamaica.
Yeah,
You
true, me
know
see
the
it a
tax
concern
office that
still.
you use.
That's why I say it happen.
I use the one I know the one I use. So we can it's not a disagree to disagree. It's more of it needs to be done, but it needs to be done in all. I
You
think
know,
that's a better way
Yeah,
of putting it. Go ahead,
but it
Daniel.
needs to
I
be a
think I see it in
uniform.
Spanish Town.
Yeah, uniform.
Yeah?
I think I see that in Spanish Town tax office.
Right. And help them
Yeah, but
educate them, tell them about the policies of each
Yeah,
organization, what the policies stand for. Especially hospital is a very crucial area too.
But
That you have many people come there and disrespect the nurses for various reasons. So the policies too need to be established as well. Let people be informed.
I
that's
don't even know when it comes down to hospital, man. There's a I don't know how much we can educate our people, as it comes down to hospital. You know that people use hospital more than clinics in
you know
Jamaica
that.
for
You
minor
know,
things.
Yep.
true.
No
But
matter
you know,
how much Mr. Tufton will they are improving the healthcare system, as in the clinics them for persons to go there. A lot of persons overcrowd the hospital and pressure the hospital for minor
Information cannot
things
be
that
too much. Information cannot be
it
too
cannot
much.
be too much. But I'm saying sometimes I believe that we as people, we We don't want to accept the information sometimes.
Guys, when you see me not paying attention to the phone, I am sick. Okay, I am not.
What you doing? What you doing, Chad?
I'm sick.
You sick?
Yes.
Miss Chin, you have any oregano?
I don't even know what name, sir.
A thick leaf basil. Some people call it Chinatown.
You say you have flu or what?
Sinus.
Sinus and mucus. I miss her.
That's easy to get rid of, man. Just get the onion and
onion, garlic,
and garlic, onion, garlic, scallion, and just boil the water and just throw alcohol in it. That's all. And hold your head over it and run it out.
Hold your head over it. Steam.
Steam yourself and run that out. You not can't stop you.
Well, I go Miss Chin thing. I tell you till I forgot season up ourselves.
No, it's not seized up. No. It's a good remedy. Trust me. Very good.
Okay.
But on the point, let me say this,
Cleveland, do not call me by that name on live, please.
The wintergreen, the green alcohol.
When I put the green alcohol up to my nose, I already push it up to my nostrils, so
listen,
I not smell nothing to my nose.
Just boil the water. Just boil the water. Boil the water. Put it in a whatever you have to put into it. Show the alcohol in there, a lot of alcohol, and crush up the onion, the garlic, and scallion. Now just get a towel and put it over it.
And make sure you have company, because that's so like it's not cute.
No. It's not going to knock out. It just going to run out all of the new customers where I give her trouble. Just going to run it out.
Cleveland is my doctor, guys. So Cleveland is my doctor.
Just for another information, I don't know how many persons was on the live when I was promoting Did You Know campaign, for the Labour Party video.
I support.
Right? I am going to any live I go and I'm pushing that because we need to spread the good word.
Nathaniel, what's up? Let's tell myself for audio. What's up? Nathaniel, tell me for audio, man.
Yeah, going easy,
You're going easy?
Well, I meet up on the Saturday morning and I listen to the Labour right. They might give me a weekly review. And with the pay passa for a morning. Me don't know how I go on.
No passa na the Miss Chin live.
But I know why I'm talking about passa.
But put on, me drop all of the passa. I make sure I tell everybody. When they come,
Labour right, them supposed to know. No, look, today I sat there, Miss Chin. The Labour right, them supposed to tell the people what happened. The 3 or 4 major things that happened last week. They're supposed to put them forward to the people.
Nathaniel, that is what we're talking about on Miss Chin live. Miss Chin and a Labour right too.
Right, I move from one passa. Me know I hear anymore.
Thank you very much. No passa no over here. Nathaniel, it is all over and done with.
Back to the Prime Minister's business.
All right, listen me, sir. Listen me. As I told the people I'm over here, for all who just come, Miss Chin live is not the place for it. See? You drop it right which part it did there.
Thanks very much.
We don't get to this.
Right. I was having headache over there.
Into the get-up business.
Topics, please. Government business.
Want to say something?
Only government business. We're not in a get-up business.
You know, we that talk about earlier. We that talk about the SSL issue and board money.
You can't strain me ears no more.
You can't hear?
Why you're not here?
It's very low on my side. I don't know why.
Oh, turn up your phone.
I don't know. My phone is up. I don't know if it's because I'm driving because I'm on the road.
Maybe because you're driving. Just mute. Let me mute you, Cleveland. Let me mute you and you just listen. All right.
Yeah, so say. Donna Scott Matley was the one who come up and draw the comparison there with both money and the government. She said it in a way where she was very, very careful. I don't know if you remember the conversation where they did up around the table. You remember? with Mark Golding and Peter Bunting. She said it's so careful, and from that time there, at that time they hear them a run out with it, and now Bolt himself a come out with it too. Me not like how them a try to shift the narrative, but that them a use a try to shift the narrative. That them a do.
The only thing that Bolt said that I didn't like when he said that the government, like he was trying to say that the government needs to get involved. The government getting involved is a choice that the government would make to get involved. SSL is privately owned. SSL is not owned by the government. So the government does not have to get involved in money that was taken away from Bolt. That is between Bolt and his financial institution of his choice.
Institution.
And also, of whoever it is that him giving money to bank, or whoever he's doing transactions with. It has absolutely nothing to do with the government.
But when you invest in your money, them make it clear. Them say to you, say you can win as well as you can lose. That's how every investment goes.
The problem is that
every investment money.
The problem is that they're trying to both said it in a manner that would seem as if the government needs to get involved. The government doesn't need to get involved. The government is choosing to get involved because of who he is, because of his status. And it's okay to get involved because of his status, because whether some people may like it or not, he holds a high status in this country.
Ms. Chin, just a correction. The government is involved. Just not the way how they want the government to be.
I know that they're involved. That's
Bear in mind, from the entity that deals with banking is involved and FID is involved, the government is involved.
Right, but not in the manner in which, what I'm trying to pretty much say is that I don't like the fact that he's making it seem as if the government have to fix this. All the government needs to do, and it's because of who he is to pretty much get the right persons involved to do the work. The government doesn't need to get up every day and be on board situation. They put FID on it, they put whoever is needed on the case, and that's where it ends for the government. They put the right people on the case, and that's it. We're not going to get up every day and not focus on government business, not focus on the affairs of the country to satisfy both needs. He is important.
No, we are on the same between part.
We agree that he's important. We agree that he has played a vital role in this country. And that's it. We're not going to turn around.
We get forensic audit. So the government has done them part already.
Big up G-Keeper. We're not going to take away from the corruption of the People's Party. We're not going to take away from the hard work that the Jamaica Labour Party is doing, just so we can come over here and pay attention to Bolt madness. We're not doing that. We put the right people on the case and that's it done. Moving on. That's how I see it.
Exactly.
If PNP want to put it at what? PNP has to do what they're doing, you know. PNP has to find something to try and counteract. One, the work of the Jamaica Labour Party, and two, try and counteract the corruption that they're in. So they want to take away the attention from what they're involved in. They have to do what they're doing. That's the only way that they think they can find to take some of the heat off of them. But it's not going to work. Both situation is in the right hands of the people that need to deal with it. When and how they complete it is them and Bolt's business, not ours. Back to the corruption of the People's National Party. Dayton Campbell, what you're saying again? Talk to him. Lawrence will come out with some more voice note. We want to hear more. Let's hear more. Oh, and by the way, I'm going to come off of that now. I'm tired of that topic there. Can we focus on the one thing I've been begging people to focus on every day? Constituency. So for who never hear me say it before, because I have some new people in the box, I'm saying it now. While we are going to focus on the corruption, yes, and we're focusing on government business, when people go out to vote, they do not see the Prime Minister on their ballot unless they live in his constituency. When they go out to vote, they see their member of parliament on the ballot, or they see the candidate. So we also need to pay attention to the work going on in the constituencies. We want all 100 people over here to say that what it is that they see going on in their constituency. Who is a member of parliament? Where is it? What is going on there? Because believe it or not, some of us do share constituencies and we don't know. Ella may come from the same place as G-Keeper. Who knows? Maybe Ella can say something that you see going on in our constituency that G-Keeper never knew about. And surprisingly, when you do that, people learn information that they can pass on to other people within their constituency. Because I know everything you're going to see. Constituencies are big. When you can share information, you can pass it on from one person to another. To say, boy, you don't know, say, a Pernell Charles pick school it on. And you know, say, me never know because me the things say a Barneswell do because Barneswell I councillor. Things like that I'm talking about. So who wants to start? One love, which constituency are you from?
As you talk about Barneswell,
I am from two constituencies, I should
Well,
say.
on that night, come in want to talk about Barneswell and corruption. Barneswell,
I am from two constituencies, I should say. I am from Western St. Mary, from Clarendon presently.
All right, where you vote?
I vote in Clarendon now.
Which part?
Pernell Charles.
So you see, that's what I'm talking about. You and I share the same constituency.
Okay.
What division? All right, that night.
I don't know. I live in the Twin Palm area.
Twin Palm. So you're from the Palmer's Cross division. So you and I would have the same councillor.
But I observed that my vote was switched to somewhere in St. Catherine. I'm not familiar with that area either. I went to the office and asked for it to be changed because I don't know exactly and why they sent it there. So I'm expecting it to be changed, but it is not done yet.
Okay, so you're expecting
it is a very remote place in St. Catherine, somewhere that I'm not affiliated with.
Okay, so you're expecting your vote to go to Pernell Charles.
The original place, yes.
Right. So your vote is in Southeast Clarendon.
Yeah.
So some of the things that has been done in Palmer's Cross division, which is where you now reside, is that very same main road towards Palmer's Cross division is being fixed. Other places in Palmer's Cross, which is a long stretch of main road with different turnoffs. So one area like Chateau, those roads have been fixed completely.
Yes, I observed that. Many people are very happy. I listen to them with the cheerful voices that they do have in relation to that road, because many of them are suffering now for years based on what they said. And I think it is a very, very happy moment for them.
Absolutely. Do you follow Pernell Charles on TikTok?
I do.
All right, awesome.
Somebody that I met personally too.
All right, good. I hope your vote comes over in time. One love. Talk to me. Guys, me keep on go save my face. In my face, I kill me. One love.
Keep me missing. Yeah.
Which constituency?
Me there, man. Me there. Listen. I Fitz Jackson constituency, me there.
Fitz?
Yeah, man.
Oh, my God. So we not beat Fitz this time, man.
No, the maths I do it because you know this him winning margin come down from 4,000 little to 100 and had.
Wow.
So that I give him the area, you know, because if them cut off don't be holding and the hill, the PNB hill where Tasha Miller come from a Spanish town is side of the expense. Him lose him seat. Because Greater Portmore people and Elsha people not vote for Fitz Jackson. Only Elsha Park people vote for him, you know. Elsha Park and Elsha Heights. Because you know say Elsha Heights is a PMP scheme. PMP unpick the people that buy house in Elsha Park. And Elsha Heights. But the greater part of Elsha, like Johnson Hill, Sun Hill, people that buy them lot and build them house. Them Fitz Jackson have much support amongst them.
Okay.
A matter of fact, the PD when me vote, 65% of the vote go to the JLP. Fitzjackson only get 35% of the vote from the PD when me vote. Year to year.
Wow. Well, congratulations, one love, on becoming a parish. Protecting JA. Protecting.
Present teacher.
Which constituency?
You know, say a Pernell constituency, my vote still there.
That's good.
But
which part?
I'm living in Elsha.
Okay. Which part of Clarendon? Which part of Palmas? Which part of South?
So you're my neighbor, man.
Well, a Pernell constituency, my vote there.
But in my hearing, which part of Southeast Clarendon you live?
Pernell constituency, my vote there, Miss Chin.
Yeah, man. Me I say which part there you vote. Sorry.
Miss Chin. I step on a lot of people can. I remain anonymous. A Pernell constituency, my vote there.
Not a problem. Understood 100%. I'm step on only too. I get it. I get it.
Protecting why you move your vote, you know, I mean, you have to carry come as South St. Catherine.
Mario.
You know, sir.
This thing have enough help done them. More help up here.
Yeah, man.
That have to kill me.
That is the plan. But you can't move again right now.
Fitz Jackson got to go.
Mario, I'm not feel no way because Ella may come over. Ella, come over to Southeast Clarendon.
Yes, I am doing a lot of work secretly. You would never believe it.
Yeah,
the amount of persons that I have gotten registered. It's unbelievable. That was the main reason why I know that mine was switched. Because I have taken persons there.
Where, darling?
That is in Clarendon. I've taken a lot of persons. I am not really, I said I'm not really on this platform here talking a lot, but I'm doing a lot of groundwork. You would never believe it.
Whether Portmore change parish or not, turn parish or not, Fitz a lose.
Yeah, man, he might lose, but protecting your one love, we have to link up, Bridging. God know, because me need the help. God know I need the help. You understand? Me a part of Dabney.
Come over here for.
Me a part of Dabney team, Miss Chin.
Me give you some help already, man, but you don't know. I'm not gonna make you know, but me give you some help already. Don't worry about it.
All right, but we have to link up. God know we have to link up.
I have some friends who are very discussed about that name that you called. I don't think based on what they are saying that is not visible. I'm just highlighting you on some things that I have heard.
Yeah, man, I understand what you're saying, and I heard that as well. And the thing is, I am of the view there are certain things I won't say on here, and there are certain things I cannot say on here. But the thing is, remember. Even though like how you have the Virgin name Mr. Young in Manchester, visible on the ground and all of this and all of that and all of those stuff. I understand.
That is why some jealousy comes in, because some are seeing MP, some are not seeing it.
Yes, and nobody
console them and remind them that it is not just the MP.
Nobody's not seeing Fitz Jackson as well, you know. Nobody not seeing Fitz Jackson. But the whole problem is, Mr. Dabney, I'm assuming that Mr. Dabney is just, make people see the kind of person Fitz Jackson. The only election time, you say Fitz Jackson come around in the only election time.
Mario.
Ella, you and
Mario, I want to piggyback on what you said.
Well, on the one love, Ella, you and Mario need to link up so that you can tell him in more details and he can give you a better explanation.
I know. Me one love. Send me a number, man. Me, I have to link up, Bridging, because we have to go meet. We have a meet. We have to link up, Bridging. I have to be a part of it. You say,
yeah, because
Nathaniel, tapping eyes now.
Mario.
Mario. We are talking about.
He's alone.
I support more people still. 1 second. Cleveland. That's another Portmore, man. Cleveland. Mr. Lyle. Cleveland is probably working and not paying attention to the phone.
Mario, he's alone.
Cleveland.
Mario, he's alone voice, not the wilderness, you know.
He's alone voice, so what me think?
Portmore, man, but he lives overseas.
Cleveland?
Yes.
Cleveland?
Then we not JLP.
Click that
Listen,
on your mic.
JLP not based in a Fitzjackson constituency, Mr.
How come?
Don't ask me.
That need for fix. That need for fix.
The last time a JLP caretaker come on my house, so many never great at Portmore. Listen how long, you know, was James Robertson. Remember I said James Robertson run a Portmore against Fitzjackson before he go to Portland, you know? Before he go to St. Thomas, you know. That was the last time a JLP representative go on my yard, you know.
But are there means and ways in which one can be, they don't have to be personally. There are meetings that can be held and persons can find themselves available and go and listen and state their grounds, because on no occasion can every MP meet at everybody's house. So all he needs to do.
No, Ella, I'm not talking about the personal thing. I'm not talking about the personal thing, Ella. I'm just giving an example of when last them walk the ground for associate with the people. I tell you, that for some reason, this is not a TikTok.
All right, no problem. All right, guys in the comment
section. You can't pass for JLP already in the constituency, you know.
All right, guys in the comment section, can you guys get
you're right, yeah.
Persons in the comment section, please tell me where
as me say, we are going to link up one me protecting JLP there. LME, me can't believe you take your vote, can't go give Miss Chin. Miss Chin knows wait. And Miss Chin never win.
Yes, Ella, can some come give me my name, President Charles Jr.?
Miss Chin will wait.
Hey boy, avoid me.
You understand? All right,
Nikki
darling, inbox me a number, because we have a link up. Miss Chin, happy nice, no? We have a link up.
Stop nice and stop come over here, come talk over my life.
We need to link up. We
don't
want to hear nothing from you.
Is Mr. Johnson in Jamaica? Is a caretaker inside the island, sir?
Huh?
Is your caretaker on the island?
Hello, Nathaniel. You're asking irrelevant questions right now. We're focusing on the constituencies and what's going on in them. All right. Nikki said that she's from South St.
Catherine. On my constituency.
Catherine. So you're Fitzjackson as well. Calda said, what do I think about Central Clarendon? Honestly, Central Clarendon is in the process of finalizing a candidate to replace Mike Henry. Either way, Central Clarendon is going to forever be a JLP constituency. It's not a constituency to worry about, period. Then could I send a dog around Central Clarendon? As long as Mike Henry support is there, we're good. Amirs, I don't give a fuck where you're from, to be honest with you. I don't trust you.
So Southwest Central is it?
Southwest Central. Southwest Central Elizabeth is who?
Yeah, currently we have 2 health centers scheduled to open. One is actually complete, waiting for equipment to put inside of it. That one is the Brompton Health Clinic is waiting for equipment. We see where the one in the new health center is now upgraded to a type 5, where you will now have doctors there that was not there before. That one is currently under construction. It is about 30-35% complete.
All right, no problem. Yeah. So who is the MP?
And then the member of parliament, Supply Green, he has some sidewalk going on across the constituency.
All right.
And then the major irrigation water system that is supposed to be taken from the Black River, where that system will also send water to the people of Slipe, Vineyard and Arlington will now get pipe water from that system as well.
Right.
I spoke to Parliament a couple of days ago and he said to me that grounds will be broken for that project after the budget rate that will be next month.
All right.
So sounds good. For that project will be broken after the budget.
All right. So Southwest St. Elizabeth, Floyd Green people, I want to hear that. Back to Cleveland. Cleveland said he's back. Cleveland, stop calling me, sir.
Yes, and just yesterday we see where the road from Black River to Middle Quarters, we see where some repairs was done on that road also. Where we have several other roads to schedule for repair in the coming days.
All right. Let's me I go unmute Cleveland. Cleveland, tell us about where in Portmore. Unmute yourself. What the heck? Why make I unmute you? You can invite Cleveland to turn on. Oh, yeah, Cleveland.
Yeah.
Yeah, where in Portmore? Do you know the constituency that you're from, and who's the MP?
This guy Terlang, I think.
Oh, Terlang. Yes.
Terlang, I think so. That is in West Cumberland.
Okay. Terlang is the boss. I was telling everybody else up here that you're a Portmore man as well. Because Mario are all of them are Portmore people, but you guys are from different aspects. So congratulations on becoming a parish to all of you.
Well, the only thing we need at Portmore now, I hear they were planning that from the old even PNP, then they promised about hospital. But we know Labour Right will make it happen.
Well, I heard that they found the grounds to put one.
Right on Newland Road there.
I think they're gonna put up a clinic there. Based on what
on Newland Road, where where that place name again? There's a big property there on Newland Road. Ever since me here, they say they were going to put the hospital there. I don't know. I don't sure if they're going to do it there.
Worse, no.
But
I think it's.
But I wouldn't want them to put it there because there's too much. I mean, I'm not fighting against ghetto people, but there's too much ghetto people, and they're gonna want handouts, freeness, and they expect government to pay for this and pay for that, and there's no country run like that.
Cleveland, that location you talk about.
Yes.
They decided to put a hospital there.
Right.
But there was a group. There was a group put together led by a PMP who bought the land with the plan to promise to build a hospital. But they said they start to build a unit for the doctors and the nurse before they build the hospital. So you know what that means?
Oh, okay.
That land gone to a private investor, a PMP investor.
Oh.
So unless the government will reclaim it, as somebody private own the land now.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that.
With a fictitious plan, yeah.
Okay.
Oh. So where would they plan B, you know? Where would they put an hospital? I mean,
I'd like to say plan B was Forum and its surrounding. But Lisa and her husband, Mr. Lake and Woodbine end up with that property too.
Yeah, because Portmore now eventually
Miss Chin it for the year, but the truth.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, they need a hospital though over there to be a perfect parish.
Yes, but I fully support the move to make it a parish. I think Portmore is well deserving, and it has everything else.
A hospital and a bus, and it want a bus terminus too.
Yeah, but bear in mind what Cleveland. A hospital doesn't make you a parish.
No. I mean, we have a lot of stuff. We have everything over there. I'm just saying, a hospital will just top it up.
Yeah, I know. It's going to be in the making, though.
I heard of an announcement where a Type 5 clinic will be built. I heard it personally on the ear.
Since of late,
Yes. I think it was last week I heard it.
Yes, man. Them break ground already and sitting. The plan is up and everything. That's a go build.
I love that. Love it.
More clinic. It's going to expand.
You know what happened, Tad? Right now, me have a lot of crooks sticks and wheelchairs and plan to pack a container. Send it, but I want to send it to the hospital.
You want to send it to the hospital?
We want to send it to a hospital because they are the people, you know, I mean, a lot of people come to hospital sometimes and they can't get a wheelchair to sit in.
Well, my personal suggestion wouldn't be to a hospital. It's your choice, but my personal opinion would be maybe to a clinic. My personal opinion would be the clinics.
And I agree with you 100%.
I think the hospitals receive better funding than the clinics, and the hospitals are more covered than the clinics, especially with the more upgrades being done. The clinics are now newly opened, a lot of them, and because they're newly opened and newly renovated, I think they would need a lot more than what the hospital would need. I mean, that's
Cleveland, I am petitioning for some of those, you know. I am a part of the police youth club, and are you hearing me, Cleveland?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, man, I would petition for some of those contributions. You know, I am a part of a police youth club, and that would be good in some of the clinics in my area, Manchester Central, right? I hear everybody talking about constituency.
Make Todd make Todd give you some information.
Stop calling me that name.
Somebody mentioned that they have Pampers too. A lot of Pampers needs to be disseminated as well. So maybe you people can join and get.
Yes, man, because I have in my constituency the infirmary is, and quite a few clinics in Rhoda Crawford constituency. I shall report. On the constituency. It has been going good. One of our major problems would have been, you know, I wouldn't say 100% dealt with, but probably, let's say 70% dealt with or 80% dealt with, which was the roads. A lot of trans commuters would have been appreciative of the road work under the Spark and program, right? There's a lot of patching and resurfacing taking place in Manchester.
Jesus.
Protecting, me not cut to no, but protecting one love everybody from South St. Catherine. The PNP Fitzjackson and him surrogates them up people from outside South St. Catherine and all over to come demonstrate. People from outside of South St. Catherine, all from Mark Golden constituency, come demonstrate. But Portmore not being a parish.
And that's why it is so important that we don't really pay too much mind to them shenanigans, because at the end of the day, majority of the people in a Portmore want to be a parish. And if you're going to pick up people from Linstead, one lady there on TV on Linstead, it's not going to make no sense because she's not voting in St. Catherine, then she's not going to affect one.
My information, the man where say him deal with the police youth club, whatever. I mean, can organize you can get the wheelchair them and support.
Miss Chin, I'll send you my information, all right?
Okay, I will link up both of you, no problem.
Yes, man. But let me finish for Central Manchester. The only problem that we are having, especially with our MP, and I would have sent message to her, my good friend, Miss Crawford, we would like for you to, we know you can visit every house, but we want in this latter part of the days coming close to the election, what we want you to do is do some pop-up at some different meetings that are going on so persons can see you. And I always say this, you know, MPs in your constituencies, all of us constituencies, I always say this, sure, I'll listen to people. Even if you can't answer everybody's question, just listen. Because sometimes we just want to see one of yes. You understand? I know say yeah, we no come listen to we grows. We know we can't fix everybody's problem. But at least show up and come give you a little smile and make we know say, all right, we not have way best interest at heart. Right? We know now do the good work, Jamaica Labour Party MP and the ones who are vying for the position that we know I go get. But you have to be visible. Right? So that's what we're asking for the Member of Parliament, because former MP Mr. Bunting, that was what he was lacking in, performance and visibility.
Don't forget the councillors too. They play a vital role, so they
Yes.
can
But you
be
know, in my
accountable as
area,
well.
my area, we don't have much Labour Party councillors in my area, because
The
the
caretakers can come and
caretakers.
speak on their behalf because they need to be in Parliament on the next occasion. They need to sit and listen in the mayor's chamber wherever they want to. So they have to start from now so that they are visible, that people can know them.
That's true. And remember, the Prime Minister would have said to them, and their advice would have said to the MPs that whatever growths you have with your workers, we could have care less. Fix the growths and get on with the party business.
Absolutely, because as I said before, in a general election, people are voting for their members of parliament. People are not voting for Andrew, right? Your MP and your candidates are who you see on the ballot when you go back.
Miss Chin, I tell you now, Miss Chin, that's not true, because a lot of people not like the member of parliament, but they like the prime minister.
Regardless,
right? That's why the member of parliament have to make certain they do
I agree with you.
The right job.
A lot of people vote because of the prime minister. I know that.
Right.
End of the day, a lot of people do not care. A lot of people do not care about government issues.
Right.
You ask them and you go in the communities and you talk to them, they're telling you, me no know me MP, me nah do this, me nah do that.
Because they don't visit. They don't
care. They don't care about part program money they go up. They don't care that minimum wage has tripled. They don't care that the crime rate is lowered. They don't care that unemployment is down to 3 points. They don't care about these stuff that you and I dwell on every day.
Definitely.
They care about
they want to see a present.
Constituencies. So at the end of the day, we have to ensure that people are good with their MPs.
Yes, they want to see their present. Don't wait until when the election near. They pop around. Pop around all the time. People come around and come eat out of them pot too. Me know that
the local representation is important. Good afternoon,
the only communities, the only constituency that we are not talking about is Mark Wendy, Andrew Wellness constituency, because I feel picture them on the ballot.
Good afternoon, Levi.
Good morning, sweetie. And if you realize people
and I'm again afternoon now.
Sorry, sir. Good afternoon.
Listen now, this is Clean Green from Northeast St. Anne. We have the man in charge of water. But if we can't swim, by the time we're done the next term, everybody can swim, because water everywhere. So that is what I saw on the media into a road, and I was disappointed because there was no audio or any description on the audio to say which road it was. Because I love him for make me know where that. I saw the road being done, and it was in the constituency, but I couldn't recognize the actual spot it was. But generally speaking, I don't worry about Northeast St. Anne because Mama Shiny kind of make us already, and he's coming and doing them things, and people have warmed towards him in a Northeast St. Anne. I mean, but we just, as we said, that only the thing we see a post made. I don't know who did the post for him, but there was no audio and no information as to where that piece of road was being done.
Okay, so you're saying that his social media platform, they need to work on it.
Yeah,
whoever is managing it.
Yes,
okay.
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, and you say you're seeing work going on.
I think there's an era in his
give me a second
constituency where I heard where I saw on social media
where is he after Ella?
A female is talking about there's a well in that community. I don't remember, but it is somewhere near Bamboo. And a well is there and they have no piped water. So,
but bamboo, I think bamboo would be southeast.
I said the community is near Bamboo.
Yeah.
And
Well,
that person is talking
I don't think
about
that is
a
Northwest
well.
going on. No, it's
That
not.
person is talking about a well that is in that community,
Mm.
and they have no water. They use the well as a catchment.
Is
So
that a
maybe that
catchment?
can be looked at, yeah.
I think that would be Miss what's your Chinese lady name? Crystal, right? Crystal. I think that was Crystal.
It's a community near there, so I don't know.
Yeah. I
Borders
hear you. I get
sometimes-
you.
Maybe the borders sometimes differs.
Yeah, that's true.
It can be Crystal Lee and it can be
Matthew.
Samuda.
Understood.
I don't know.
All right.
But what
Yeah,
position
you know,
have you guys identified? Sorry, Grace, go ahead, and then I ask.
Miss Chin, listen to me. I pick one bone before we go on further, you know.
All right,
You decide say everybody about to support the constituency. I'm here wait, and you go round and round and round, and you know call for me, you know that. I'm there, I wait, so me I say, I must because Miss Fast so visible, and you know, say me and Miss Fast constituency, you no need to hear from me.
You know, Barcelona, man.
Don't worry about that. I say still, but you don't know, say, we never have nothing much to report because free something on media every day, everywhere you look, you see free something.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That's true. You know, come on, family.
All you do, just don't bother with the fishing down there. That's all I'm say to you.
Yo, yeah, brother. You know, they pan them more time for year. When one time, the last time I buy fish, you know what happened? I buy 12 pound a snapper.
Yeah.
And when me cook, I cut off the tail off of the snap. One way 7 pound and one way 5. And I cut off the tail off of 5 pound one evening and cook. And the next day I left out. The next evening I come in and I cut off the middle section.
Wow.
But when me did cook the tail, I said, no, sir, this fish don't taste good. Anyway, the next evening, but the next time when I go cook fish, I cut off the middle section. I'm there on the phone, I'm going to sit down on the bed until me want to sleep and me lean back and I chat on the phone and I just sleep and I forget
man, say big up yourself.
And I forgot the fish. I wake up in the morning and gone at work and I don't cook no fish. I come in the next evening, the fish in the sink, you know. I come in the next evening, I eat a road, and when I come in, I bathe, I'm going back on the phone, and I miss everything, and I say, hold on, but I not take out fish from last night. I'm rushing, and looking at the sink, and the fish did the same way, and the fish no stink, and the fish not spoil, so I said, no, sir. So I left the fish till the morning, and I left the fish there and go work the next day. And come back the other evening and the fish still good. So I throw the fish out the door and the dog now eat it.
You serious?
The fish bomb. So
from that, story you come up here tell me.
But there's too much in I don't know with fish. You understand? And that I try to say. There's too much in I don't know with fish.
Surprisingly, you know. Me not eat beef, me not eat chicken, me not eat pork, me not eat mutton, me not eat human, me not eat fish. I mean, me only eat fish.
Well, watch I know. Me used to love fish. Fish used to be my favorite, but right now, if I don't like one of them boy go see go shoot fish or catch barra.
Yeah, me understand that.
Me not eat fish, me not trouble fish, cause
you them bomb the fish to rotting.
Yes. So I hear other people have the same story if you tell about the fish.
Wow.
Yes. That
from the moment the next day I never start smelling, you know say something wrong for true.
Cleveland, me on the empty box here, so I get an empty box.
So you get my box, you know, that's why I didn't even jump in because.
Well, Miss Chin, hold on there. Me I go jump out for a minute, me join on the box. So you can take my box, Miss Chin. Yeah, man.
So it's like you said,
the conversation going.
Let's see, what's the most recent thing going on here?
The most recent thing, we have an issue with the community center in my area, because Miss Vaz kind of did adapt the community center there and upgrade it. She do the field, she make the football goal post them and everything. She buy land more for the field and everything. But the boy now, which part of the council now, which are PNP, him run come and come get backwards and dig trench right on the field, say him go put up light dig trench for run pipe, he run in the pipe, he make 6 column base for the light stand them go on. But that I got 2 years now, so I'm basically I push off Miss Vaz because them there the community center make for 1963 and Edward Siaga make it 1963, you know, when he was the youth and culture minister. And nobody ever do nothing to it. And Miss Vaz come and upgrade it. And him basically inject himself because he can't stand for no say Miss Vaz come and make this a big improvement. And for him do that, I got 2 years now and nothing else no go on. And Miss Vaz still have to provide him lawnmower to cut the field and something because they not do nothing like that. So that a one black when put one to, but me encourage Miss Vaz to let that make it stay away there because we now want PNP area. We shall them believe in a PNP to the core. You understand? Okay, what Labour Party do in this. Let me tell you something. I suffer in this community, you know. But listen to me. If this Vaz never fix a road there, I never ball. And I complain because these people don't care what you do for them. Them now give the props. Them are give.
Me know them way there. Yeah, yeah.
Yes, them are give PNP it. So
I feel the same way.
And there is no.
Cleveland send back the request. I feel the very same way about in my constituency.
Yeah.
In a Barneswell division. Right. In a Barneswell division, you find where Pernell Charles is the MP.
Mm-hmm.
We know that much. Pernell are the MP. And we only have one PMP division in our between the 4 divisions and a Barnesville division. And the amount of work that Pernell puts in that division is not even funny. It's not even funny the amount of things that Pernell do in there. And boy, me I tell you to right, me don't know what them the people there. I don't know what kind of tie they get. I don't know what kind of hold on. I don't know what. But those people,
we know why now. You know what it is? You see that brown envelope there?
Yeah, man, brown envelope.
5 chicken and that 2 bag of feed there. I eat them still away from them forever. And that I feed them. And that's all them want. And anybody now come and give them that. You know, but I come. Because they don't know video. Because of that them want. They don't want nothing else.
Is there a young people group at in Pernell Charles area?
There's a young people group?
Yeah.
I should think so, yeah. You mean in the constituency or just
in the constituency? In the constituency.
You know, so I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I'm going to check it out and tell you, Ella.
I think that would be very effective.
You know what I say?
I agree with you. It would be. I'm going to check it out. I'm going to ask him.
You know what I say? The councillor where they are, so the PNP councillor after 2003 in the election, you know. 2003 and you know, have nothing to that's why run to go put up the light at the community center. Find have nothing to show. See the 23, this I mean 22 years in the have nothing to show, and them are people love it. You don't go thing in come and sit on a bar and play them with them, and then you used to buy chicken back and jerk chicken back on Sunday evening. I would hear him all on TV one time. I give an interview and sit down and reason the youth, man play them in one jerk chicken back. Mr. But listen to that. And that's your contact. And I them there's something they love them for. The girl in them, then get them like a brown envelope. You know see it? And a wife. He don't have no wife. So all of them are feed. I saw him still. All of them are feed. You know?
Wow.
Yeah. Have a problem which part the Congo solve it after vote him out. The council when one day, you know, I have a little friend from Chicago high school. To me big mother. Or me get 2 picking with. And them are the neighbor. I used to be right there with them every day. I know I'm from Chicago Teachfield. Rosemary Palmer Lindo. And what she do for them coming up to the election? I can't believe them never vote for her. You know why they not vote for her? And she have a digital franchise in Port Antonio, and her husband have one part store, and her brother a boss about the richest little youth in the town is married to a billionaire white woman. And then that they go to find out. Oh, you have him money. And somebody said, then what that have to do with the people and bad man, the woman for him money. And him brother rich. And in Delhi, they have things before for him father used to own some with a bus. When Juta tour, I go and go down and ship, I come and put him. I'm saying about 3 coaster. They are carried in a Juta tour. There's something that they covet him for. And the little dirty boy where a counselor, you know, say, him preach him, hear it on the announcement. And that I tell you, say, that's what I say. You see the announcement when me say to put on the loudspeaker, it is very important. And that the boy using a loudspeaker up and down. I talk about the people them and them money. You reach it one night time I have to ask Rosemary, say tell me something. When I can see this boy, you hear boy talk on the loudspeaker, say, wanna come with no illegal money. Oh, you get the money to be illegal. Your father they have money, your brother rich, and you all when you left school, as a matter of fact, when she got school, she work. You understand? You know when she a young girl work at a hotel, she come in with 2 hours and night, then they have one like 3-wheel, then like a 3-wheel sitting there, the man used to run taxi and carry hotel workers then from Frenchman to work. I then doing the sub. I'm not sure I wish on a hotel them she used to work at a Samsung. But remember I said I like a 3-wheel but they used to come drop on her gate at night time.
That is like the live.
You understand? And the people they don't like nobody with progressive. PNP don't like progress. They don't like progress. If
Crazy.
Yeah?
It's a culture with the PNP, you know. The PNP always strive for the emotion of the poor, you know.
Yes.
And tell them say anybody will have nothing, and them then rob we have it.
Yes.
Michael Mann, they do it himself, you know.
Yes.
So that is why they don't want the mass to really have no knowledge or no understanding of what is happening, you know.
Right.
Current affair, enough for them time of day, you know. False propaganda for them one. So any narrative where party central build up and give to them, they run with it.
Yes, man.
Ask them to explain it. They can't explain it. But they hate them, are going to hate you and bad mind you.
Yeah.
So what you have?
Every day. Anyway, you have to run after now, that's why so. You know, I might catch you later.
Wait, Bracy.
Yeah?
Morning. You know one man that used to live Port Antonio named Henry Lindo? He used to lecture a case.
I don't know him, I hear about him, but I don't know him personally.
Well, our husband related to him and he was can't PNP.
Yeah.
Everybody at Portland know that man. Henry Lindo. And short lecturer.
I don't know. I know me can't figure out why people because when you check it, what you see bottom line is like we say, then don't read and then don't have an open mind. Then come with a mindset and I just
Crystal know him, Anisha. She said he used to teach art.
It have to do with how you sell yourself to, you know, because if you are not out there meeting the people, nobody will be able to buy you.
Listen to me.
Buy your product and he is out there, he's supposed to sell his product in order for people to gravitate towards it and want to vote for him.
PNP, the JLP candidate they make one mistake. You see, in a Port Antonio, a whole heap of PNP switch and turn Labour right. The problem we have with them, but we never too much complain. Anytime them come over, then give them position in a Labour business. He's a farmer. And then we give them, you know, one girl especially, when she was a PNP, every day she cussed me, she don't like me, her mother don't like me, her sister don't like me, then cussed me kind of dirty Labour right. And she come over, she turned Labour right. I know I can't believe, but she come over genuinely and she carry a few people with her. But she get a position, she get when during her get out for clean, and then the thing she have some work for supervisor position. They did some more than one time, then get her fertilizer for come get out the year at the farmer. No man always there bush.
There's a thing you call named strategy. So you have to use those to carry over more, I assume.
Yes.
Alright, Cleveland, never send Craig your information.
Thing we didn't know. Me is a farmer, me they are bush with me. I have no time for their roadside. And she come.
I'm still me send you the information, yeah.
All right, cool.
Me not have no time today at roadside. At 3 years me I run and me have to do sometimes me have to do. Sometimes I have to touch all the share them to one day, depends on what I go on for them. And she come and son with fertilizer to give out. She still although she dey off me team now, you know, she not look out for me now. She still don't like me. You understand? She still don't like me. But I don't have a problem with that because like Miss Linda now, anything I go on, Miss Linda link me. But she a come out of the MP office, she not give me no link. You understand? And other labor rights in the community, she not give them no link. But labor right not too complain, you know. Labor right not too complain, so and labor right not really follow politics the way people follow politics. Labor right follow politics, the policies and development. PNP follow politics handout and where they can get. So see that now. Them can get away with nothing, so nobody have no time to go complain from them. You understand? So them get away with nothing. See one of them a pass there. The last time when Damien did that run up here. That the one they go tell Damien said, me call my cousin and tell my cousin to look at the dog from them. I remember I said that at that time there, you know. At the time there, I did when Miss Vaz I do the by-election, you know. People there at Portland from every parish in Jamaica. All different characters. So if you make a statement like that, anybody could have take action based on their feelings, you know. Me could have lose my life. But me don't want to hear nothing about PNP. Me know them are dangerous people. And that's not very bad mind and they don't like progress. And you see I like a man like me know where me is a progress me I deal with. Nobody now like me. As first of all, me not got bad drink with them. Me I take the money by no rum deal. None of them. If me and them are even friends, me not take the money by no rum deal. None of them. Not even that. Because me have to work hard for the money and you have to go work too. You understand? So then like but like me say, there is no chance in this life to this election where I come. You don't have a chance in it. Not even a 10% chance out of 100. So not to worry about them. You just go and do what we have to do. You know say, come September or whatever, whenever the Prime Minister feel like call the election, I just clean where I clean house. The silence. One time for that. After this and then no. After this ended and then no. So I just saw the thing go. Me have a
Guys, I'm sorry if I seem distracted or may I sleep. Oh no, please. Sign us up.
Alright.
You take the medication them, it does make you sleep. Me take Allegra and trust me, I tell you it freak me up.
Mr. Me go jump off, so let's come on.
You're running on Mr. because you're sick, me I go away.
I don't because me I run everybody have to run when me I run brother me have to.
No man, me I go run. A long time me depend on the program for a man no go back.
I want to but
No man, do the thing, man. Y'all gotta do what you gotta do.
well on there. Everybody are going.
I least that man, guys. As you look at system, I can have this day open because I'm telling you I'm sick. Yesterday big Valentine's, my plans them mash up. I'm sick until
You see your bush out last night.
Alright,
yes. I'm gonna just eat dinner and come back home.
Well on there. Yesterday man, me realized Dujan ain't in live. You know, so I become talk to you about it. Dujan ain't in live yesterday morning. With you and
oh yes.
You and such man. Anyway, you want to sleep. My next time we talk about it.
I wish me never want to sleep, one love. I wish I didn't. So, I mean, a little longer, but I medication them, man. I need to get better. Guys, one love is starting to mash me up that if my press right here on my face, I feel like something like drain down in my throat. If my press them party on my face, like no joke.
This you need to go steam, though. You need to get steam.
Right now, I can't steam more sleep.
Get sit and steam, man. Clear out some of them mucus out here.
Lord Jesus, why me, Lord, why me? I mash up, man, I mash up for true. Tina, may I get your rest for true, Tina? May I get your rest, man?
Any lemon, any
Well, I get some rest, but if you get the onion remedy where Bridget tell you about that, that's good enough. Just before you go get some sleep.
I'm gonna do it, but I have to wait till I wake up clean good. I can't, then can't stay open.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me see I want last post there. Me say me love the post. Me look about 4 times I watch a post. I'm reposting. Me have 2 accounts, you know, so me keep reposting from both accounts.
Yeah,
While me I tell you, me love it one more time, brother. Poil. Take it easy here. I hope you feel better.
All right, baby. Thank you.
All right, darling.
Send me request, but I sleep. I go sleep.
All right, cool.
Come on more often, man. So they will see me probably tomorrow. May I get
All
some
right,
rest?
cool.
All right, guys. Thank you all. Friends. How was the Valentine, Mr. Richards? Mr. Valentine cancel. Here's a Valentine cancel, you know. But the amount of people I see as a single, supposed to cancel for real. It's like me I hear more about single than Valentine just change. Me I hear more about single than people in a relationship nowadays. Wait, me not see you. Jesus. Me so start the politics part. Me not ready yet. We just reach. So Mr. Richards, or your Valentine? Me not hear you talk how it was. You're not talking how it was. How was it? You celebrate Valentine? What I think you see? You may notice. Look how you see. Me never talk about me, no. Me never say me. Oh, sweet don't mean say you can't single, you know. Sweet could be the reason why you're single. So you see, sometimes sweet and independent, you see, Mr. Richards. Make people mash up relationship quick. Sometimes we get that wrong. We female get it wrong sometimes. I mean, I'm gonna be biased. Sometimes we get it wrong. You know when you say, me don't need you to do this, mash up relationship quick. Because we think we don't need nobody. But in truth and fact, we need somebody. But not everybody do that, you know. May I talk for some, so I know every woman may I talk about. So if you know what I mean, sometimes sweet and single, not single, sweet and independent can be a problem. I have a big, what do you call it? Wi-Fi problem. Very big one. It just up and down, me call, me change from one to one. I don't know. It's not working well. Just not working well. True enough, man, afraid of a strong woman. Yeah, that is true. And it go both ways. Yeah, enough man afraid of strong woman, yes, and then you have woman to do the relationship because the thing is going to be, I don't need you for anything. As me say, that turned out to be the wrong. That turned out to be the wrong part of it. That is how the wrong part come in. That is where you make your mistake. Female, me talking about. Remember, female, they me talk about.
I show love to my one. That is good. You know, me know this is a very big Valentine Day thing. Me show love to my woman every day. And the woman they say to me, no, there's a Valentine line. It's actually a tagline for Valentine. A one never say me no need Valentine Day for show love. That is true, you know. That is not something wrong. It is not wrong. But it just and Valentine Day is just like, oh, you don't have Independence Day. You already know you're independent, but you just keep on celebrate it. It's just a form, a celebration of in a love form. That is what I think. Wayne, me not see you. Wayne, me not see you yet. He have a Wi-Fi problem too, you know. He have a Wi-Fi problem. It just on and then it off. It on and off. It a jump in from mobile data back to the Wi-Fi, then it jump. It just on and off. Sometimes it's kind of hard for do. Because sometimes even when I have some time, I might start a live with Wi-Fi don't look right. And yeah, I try to change it. But gosh, you know how it's hard to switch from digital to Mr. Richards. As Valentine, what are you about, you know? Trying to get politics, man. Me, I got to talk about politics up already.
I'm not the Valentine person. I'm not really the Valentine person. No, sir, I'm not really.
You're not?
Yeah, I'm not really the Valentine person like that.
Valentine, I get regular today. Oh, so you're not celebrated? Sorry, see there? Oh, you turn on your camera. You don't celebrate it? But I hear you.
I clean my car. I clean the Jeep.
Oh.
But if me have a wife and she wants something that she me buy a thing, but me really celebrate it for say like Corona and you know we have special and no sir. Every day you must can't treat her every day. See me did it? You have to work on a special time for treat her. See me did it? So I just meet that.
Yeah.
But anybody me not really fight who want to do it. But me buy her but every day. Almost every day I come and something for her. I can't tell that. Every day, almost every day. I don't spend no special time. Birthday, you know, the birthday kind of different kind of birthday. But the Valentine Day, I don't really, you know, I don't really follow it up. But if somebody, if my lady me find that she have interest in it, I will facilitate her, buy her what she want and something. But I'm not really into it like that, like, you know. Someone go in for walk around some big fat, 3 different women, 3 different this and 3 different that, and you know, buy a car for a Valentine or something. Them something, you know.
I don't know if you give up to be so big. Most of the time, some flowers can do.
No, I thought to them. I thought to them. For me, I thought.
Yeah, that's it.
No, but me really.
Some flowers can do.
But you know, some people take it to extreme most time. You understand? Some people get to extreme.
But I think one little love gift not have to be one wall.
Yeah, so but listen, me.
But if we have somebody.
If me have a side chick or whatever. If me have a side chick, you see? Me no want a man take care of her. So me take care of my one all the way. Me no really plan a special day.
So well on there, what you mean you don't want a man take care? So your side chick have to be for you all the way?
Yeah man. If you
have a side chick. What you mean you don't want a man take care of? So your side chick, if you did have a side chick, your side chick have to talk to you alone?
Yeah.
You go along, yeah? I don't know what you're talking about. If you have a side chick, your side chick have to be faithful. You ever hear the message there? Birthdays are special. You see for me, you know, me will take something for Valentine, you know. And me will give gift for Valentine. Yeah. But birthday, like where Mr. You Richard say so? Birthday, my heart. That one, I love that one, the birthday.
Birthday supposed to be excessive for anything, man. Don't like that, man.
Me would have upset over one Valentine gift. But me don't look still, you know. Me don't look if me I get one little something, but me not really upset over it. But, you know, yeah, I might look a bit longish and still look one little something, but...
So, Richard, what Wayne? What?
Well, me there, you know.
There, the sun look clean up, you know?
Of course.
Yeah, it's dirty bad, man. We say dirty, look on it. Dirty bad, look dirty. Stay away, you know? So.
Oh.
And when we get
Yeah.
if you got
Yeah,
then we really take care of the way you got care, you know? So. Everything there, so we start out, listen me.
Yeah.
For real, my brother, man. But there go, I see my part, I see KD, I see KD, I jump on.
Yeah.
Cause KD, I future sister line, so my friend.
Wow.
What you say?
It's not how, yeah.
Yeah, go on, hold it, man. Go on. Look at something, you know?
Okay, anyway.
We're talking about Valentine, we're talking about.
Okay. What
Before we
about?
reach our politics, I want to hear a little about Valentine. Yesterday, Valentine and...
Katie, Mr. Come on, because later I'm sure the camera do something. I want to make it find me see.
Yeah, man,
but later I'm sure.
problem.
Yeah, man. Yes, man, look more.
All right, Mr. Richards. All right.
All right, Mr. Richards. Katie, you'd be a nice Valentine gift for me. If I go wrap up myself, I'm a red and white wrapper. Send me across.
Yeah, but you know, say women think Valentine's about them, though.
No, sir.
Yes, they do.
Nobody even come with them.
Women think Valentine's about them. Man,
I think at the flowers giving part, make you'd have some woman things that they forget flowers.
Women think Valentine's about them. Agree with me for once, no?
All right.
Man,
like, you know.
In Valentine's, man is just there to give. The only thing a man will get after Valentine night, like a pum pum, that's it.
Me not too like you, but me just gonna go and leave you alone with it. So
yes.
Me buy Valentine Day gift.
So Richard, I say it's about Valentine's about lovers, not about woman or man. But woman receive more and expect a man.
You a man. Because I have a ring trigger, so you a man. You never get a Valentine Day gift from no money.
Boy, I'm everything long and hard. Me not say never about.
No,
it is so far.
You never, you know, mem. Go on, me I wait.
It is so far off you. We can't remember it. I fight up on my head. I can't remember.
Me used to get enough. Me not lie. I just
Rick trigger, big up yourself. But you see, that's it, yeah, woman.
That is like what is there? When I really recognize. But me give a few. Me know you ever say me get enough and give a few, but me give. But you are trying to say you never get none.
No, me not say me never get none. Me say me have to think back so far. You know much Valentine, you know much Valentine passing by earth, yeah?
Yeah. And you can remember 2.
Me we get a I love you.
1.
And some I can lie them a tell.
Yeah. What I say?
Women love to receive. If a man in the love me, in the
yes.
in the cameo, in the buy me, it's all about women.
Yes,
Not true.
No.
Valentine Day, a man have to do the romantic gesture. Yeah. Me not say the woman I want 10%.
Let me tell you why it come that way. Most of the time it having roses and little stuff animal and teddy bear and something. Not man no want them there. So most of the time a woman I get the things like that. The spread
so
the roses.
Alright,
you want woman put petals along to your bedroom and put a bed for you? Rose petals?
Yes, and can me go finish me off, of course.
You go. Me not get a Valentine gift for that one area, but me not really get none, but I don't know if I get. Me get one little something, but I'm from my niece.
I don't believe you know.
Truly, man, from my niece. You want to see it?
No.
What make?
No lie you tell.
I don't let me tell me. You can go for it. You know what I said?
Go on now.
Tap up the screen, guys. Tap up the screen, please.
Who is knocking me?
So Mr. Blair say, I give him, you know.
Katie, what a wicked antidote to vote. We are going to write over that, so, but we don't reach over politics yet. May I show this first?
Okay.
Goody.
And that again.
This is from my niece. Yeah.
Tap up the screen, guys. Tap up the screen, please. Tap up the screen. We soon get into politics.
So what you say about me must miss my comment. I did over 20 woman and only 3 give me something. Mighty one. Mighty one, what you not do wrong? What were you doing wrong? Honestly, mighty one, why you never get my gift? Sometimes I'm so rough. And sometimes my gift is...
Woman don't like a gift. Woman just like receive.
Mr. Richard saying gift and this goes. So, no man. All right. Let me be honest. Majority. That is true. But you still have few women who are going to give. You tell me say no man writers would never get a Valentine Day gift? Never? I don't come. You can't count that as gift because you're going to get it regardless. Mighty. So nobody, yes, will never get a bag. Never get a represent, nothing, never.
Listen, even if a man get a gift, listen to me, if a man get a gift, that gift can't last till the next Valentine. You are cheap. Yes. Yeah.
Syrup man said never. Rig Trigger said, yes, Rig Trigger. Yeah, come and know say who man they will give gift. You see? And I like a me, so no have nobody to give gift to. But may I tell you no man, you still have a few where we get gift. No, you can't tell me say no man no get gift. You win, I got gifts and yes, Mr. Richard. See? What about birthday gifts, Wayne? They get them there?
Yes, I do.
So you are saying Valentine is a female day?
Yes, Valentine's a female
to receive gift. They can't say it is not a holiday, so it's a female day to receive gift. Okay. So, well, at least I get it for your birthday. Me not gonna defend the Valentine, but it's a cultural thing where Jamaican women are concerned. What you mean, cultural? We do if receive gift or women? We're not. I think we're not about women worldwide, you know.
All women may attack.
Because England you live, so you can't tell if there's a difference between Jamaican woman and England woman.
Jamaican woman they mean like a star.
Tap man.
I don't know if they don't have it, but they mean Batman. I'm not lying.
What you say? Give jacket.
I'm gonna jacket then give willingly. Yo, I just blink to get a jacket, but then I get nothing else.
Can't tell this. Honestly, me agree with what you said, but I know you still have a few. Me just can't settle with the fact. Say I saw you go. Me no business of me bias. Me can't settle with the fact. Me can't take that. I told you that Jamaican man. Lord Jesus, I want to say Jamaican man being bad. You mean Green Star happy? No,
Jamaican man mean, man. Jamaican man mean. And they love cause man.
No, this is rough.
A workless man. He can't do me here and he can't this. A Valentine girl.
No, sir, not happy man. Me not agree with this.
Source of
me want justice for Jamaican man. Me not agree with this. No. As me say, out of 23 give me. Then might you want to trade them a Jamaican? Me could save any of them 3 Jamaican women then 3 kind one day. at least one a Jamaican, right?
Any gift me get from
Yeah,
any
yes,
women,
sir.
yeah, is never a Jamaican woman.
What about birthday gift? You never get no birthday gift from Jamaican man.
No,
Really?
no. Anything when I
Wow.
think about so hard.
Yeah. Me not gonna lie, me not have to think hard. Me get birthday, Valentine, me get every gift, every type of gift. If people don't give gift for independence, but if that is for them, would I used to get them too. But me can't go boil drops Anton Carmel. Not true. Independence, so you like them things there. But the other one name, it want to have a flower around it. With the coconut name, me go. Gizzard. So if I have that, but me get gift. And them a Jamaican man, so me not gonna say, but me not gonna say they mean. Me not gonna say they mean.
That's why I say, is that they mean I don't really happy.
Born close to my one. Me not gonna say they mean. Me not gonna say what you say, me not know your experience, but me not have that level of problem with Jamaican man. Me not gonna say that even if I don't live at Jamaica. Hard for a man mean to me still. A joke.
You hear that, guys?
You know what?
Jamaican man give gift, but still I get jacket. Boy, life and fear pound you
know. Wow. Move on to part 2, yeah, cause
can't win.
Most time a side man get gift. Yeah. Side man get gift. Most time it's a side man get gift. You see that side thing that happen irregular, you know, everywhere that the side thing they give go on. Cause you know much wife or the woman who live at home not getting gift, Valentine gift. And they decide, hey, me see that happen. And the side one, what you call the side chick or side hen, whatever side them be, and they might get the gift. So
somebody ask
I don't know people. I don't know
if you give gift.
Yes, me give gift. Me give gift.
What is the most
birthday
expensive gift?
Always. I mean, I'm buying them. I really record.
No, sir.
Stop it.
Eh? You better tell a lie.
No, I'm not telling a lie.
What is the most expensive gift you ever give? Valentine.
I don't remember a man. I never buy nobody not care for that. They ask me. But I don't remember a Valentine you talk about. I don't remember everything when we do. What's a shock? How often my woman at home comes first? Yes, Mr. Richard. Because this is all when Father Day, not even the woman, then we all give on the road. Let's see. What I most expensive gift me ever give? Me not, you know, me not really write them down. Me not keep no ledger, me not write down nothing in a book. Me just, Cadet, me see you, good afternoon. Me not really remember all of that.
You must can remember 5 top of your head.
Me can't remember 5 top of my head because me give gifts.
I mean, what's on our
can't remember 5 top of my head. You can't tell me nothing. I am telling you, I don't remember. The side chick have her man. Oh, Mr. Richards, if you did have a side chick, she could have her man. That's what you're saying? Because one just said if you have a side chick, you know, he couldn't be involved. A side chick that couldn't involve with nobody else. You heard? You hear me? I said, don't call me name, young lady. Yes, I'm not going to call your name. You hear me? I said, don't call me name, young lady. May I call your name? You leave KD alone, she blush. And that man said to me, sir, you Richards, they want me to talk out what me did do long time. You know when you go, KD stop sidestep the question. Me not sidestep the question, but let me tell you, if me go tell him about that, you know, you're good enough to go talk about one Hicks. One Hicks all a pass and you attack, you know, me don't want to talk about none of them. You know what I mean?
You don't talk about the X, you talk about the gift. You can't say, boy.
Me no business cause the Hicks.
You can't say, oh, me give 20,000.
Because I don't really talk about Hex, you know. You're gone, you know. I don't come point, I don't talk about you again. Leave me alone. Let me finish.
You not talk about no
So
extra
yeah,
time. The price I want to give favor.
yeah, pass it now. Me not remember it. Me not remember it. What is yours? Most expensive Valentine gift you ever give? As a matter of fact, you give Valentine Day gift? Me did answer that?
The amount of Valentine gift me give you. That's why I'm not good there. The whole of my life give out.
Fine, we work with that. Your life give out. But this is something I saw in our Anglina when me they were. What you say? Mighty one. What mean I say? You know the Gleaner me did see to me one. A Gleaner star before me reach the price gone with XKD. Yes, Mr. Richards. Give long time where you go sit down talk about it, eh? If no member feel most expensive gift neither, you know, and him ask me about it.
Me give gift value £400. £400, that is enough for a gift. Yeah. See?
Wow. They may not have £400, we're different. Okay, I'm better. What?
You asked me if I give a gift and I said give value £400.
Yeah, me hear you. Me hear you. Me hear you, sir. Me I look for what me I look for and I observe yourself still.
What I look for?
Tell you, me answer mighty when you feel you don't give any side, any since you can't remember one. But him never say when me give him say what's the most expensive? My most expensive is my first son. It's Valentine Day gift you get him a November born.
I mean February.
No, they know the November born, I think. What, Mr. Richards? Mr. Richards? You Richards? So yeah, go on. Sharp man. Valentine Day gift at this. November 15. Oh. And straight, you could have lit the mango when you're little. Could have fling off a mango tree.
No, but my answer, Mr. Richard, is now, you know. Making thinking sharp and when really, really easy, you know. Mr. Richard, me don't want you to force sharp here, you know.
All pharmacy close to yes, morning after work. My birthday is the 30th and my son is the 20th. That is what, November? Can it, you tell me not to call the name of your type? They want to ask you, say, where you hide from? Oh, December. Birth rate low. Yeah, because you say all day like yesterday, that Valentine thing. And you know, just done yesterday, you see like how you come on Friday. Yesterday, whole of the weekend, yeah. All I want to celebrate yesterday, that I go on today and tomorrow. You know that. See? All of them Valentine thing that it's still come forward to this day, yeah. To today, the whole entire weekend. The entire weekend. Yeah, Valentine. Remember. Can you tough it and kill me? Yo. Achu? You should die doing type. Wow, you're the best, all right. That was a little Valentine. But before we touch politics, I want more thing me just say this entertainer you were determined. The same dead. You know a song, I think one Kete Jump song when I sing with Billy Man.
Yeah, man.
I don't know enough song for me, but I know a song. And when I see name, I remember said I that man name so. And they have a song. And I say, I really feel a way for determine.
Sad day, a little
But
piece
in
of
a
reggae, you know?
Yes, Mr. Richards. Still waiting on your Valentine Day gift. Still waiting. Yeah, don't worry. We have until I think I have a topic. I have a topic, you know, but politics I got to, but before you reach it, if I know politics, you can't tell me. Because the amount we are going to politics is full. But before we reach into the entire thing, me want to talk about the Portmore part, the 15th parish. All right, write it. May I wait? I come up on your slide. It's Mr. Beard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
Mr.
about that
Beard.
again.
Mr. Beard. Bold money. Oh, yeah. They're not gonna nail it. That's not politics, too. The politics, that.
Yeah.
That's not politics, you know. The bold money is something they have politics mixing in it. From me, I read it from the other day. It have politics in it enough.
Bless up,
Mr.
Katie.
Richards.
Bless up, Mr. Wayne. Big up yourself, Mr.
You
Richards.
say
Big up
no,
yourself.
but it may not have it, but it come across like it. If you read, oh, had you? All right.
No, both money in the politics. Both money government
That can go across.
Government negligence.
What government negligence, Mr.
Don't go in the
Richards?
politics,
Government, you say.
Yeah,
It's
it's
still
all bad
going
in
into politics. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because the principal at the company where you got SSL, and them are the same principal as one of the four banker mash of the banking system in the 90s. Eagle Commercial. Yeah.
But doesn't these banks have big up yourself,
I
Captain?
get it.
Doesn't these banks have hold on,
because I heard the topic. All right, go on, Wayne. Go on.
Doesn't these banks have insurance that's covered stuff like this?
Supposed to, yeah, supposed to, and they're supposed to be regulated. You get me? All right, you them want to say no. Two bold come on TV one night because we're bold saying
They
I'm
do an
really
interview.
yeah, when you do interview, you know, bold say a lot of international people ask him about it, you know, and he not say it. But me I tell you something, it's like oh them a try if they say. The first time want to say both money get both giant start invest 2012. 2012 the PMP in a power. So they want to say under the PMP government, the money thief, but that is irrelevant. You get to me? I say 2 years before all of this, before they know say SSL. So if I ever in a PMP time thief, 2 years before SSL come to fruition, and everybody know. The Minister of Finance get a report say SSL in a trouble. And him have a pan index I ignore for almost 2 years. Couple months before SSL go on that the Prime Minister take out fee money out of SSL. Those are the things we need to stop. Listen, me as a comrade, me I tell us me
So
believe them.
hold on. So what you're saying? The Prime Minister know said this was gonna happen.
So listen, me also. Let me say it or me I say again. As a comrade,
Yes,
me admit, me believe, me accept what the labor then say. Say both money get missing during the time of the PMP. All right? Listen this. The Minister of Finance 2016, no 2017, 2018. Get a letter. Say SSL go in a problem. And him have a pan index here almost a 2 year old look at it. 6 months before SSL fall under the Prime Minister move fee money from SSL, even though NHE invested in it and lose 700 million and NIS lose over 300 million. So make that make sense. Because the JLP wants to say under the PMP board money missing, you know. So me I accept it as a comrade. Yes, under the PMP time missing. But the bank, but the Minister 2018 get a report and index say SSL not problem. And at 2022, before, then do something about it. More somebody make that make sense.
All right, Kelly.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I have been hearing the conversations in the background. I don't know about the political aspect of it because, honestly, you know, we kind of top play politics, you know. But my question is, yeah, because when time I see bullery, I see big man and big woman, I go come.
MP, when I see your MP,
we are Jesus Christ.
Sorry, Charles, I can't finish there.
When time I see bullery, when I see big man and big woman, I go come on internet and take hammer and chisel and curve up bullery and I try to make it look pretty. I can't do it. I feel like if my mouth set past spring. So I just know what to say. But the question that I have is that what? Because I heard Mr. Bolt said that the government holds the key to him getting back his money. And the question what me have, what can the government do for Mr. Bolt to get back his money? That's just all I want because it kind of surprised me for him saying that the government holds the key. How? So that's all I want.
Because the government regulate the banking sector, the financial sector. The government, listen me, SSL have assets. The government can hold on for the asset then. The government can sell the asset and give the people their money.
But I think the other day them say some insurance they come through for them and whole heap of people get paid up. Me not really keen to it.
Yeah, they're supposed to be insured. Know that we don't. And that may say we both know what we don't know. That seems to the government hold the key.
No one know to
because it's supposed to be insured, right?
Government do. No one know. That's all because this is a box me off my foot. So me want know if I in the cookie jar the prime minister or the finance minister must be paying back or something.
If Bolt knows something, why is he hiding it and it's his own money?
That me talk about $2 billion we in
man. Listen, General. This man, Bolt not know about not know money missing. Bolt say, and listen, man say only the government at this time can get back his money. Because the government can't. Let me tell you how now. The government is a regulator of our financial institution. The government put a stop for SSL. The government can sell every asset to SSS have and pay by the people their money. Nobody else can do it. Both liar, if both liar, he would go to court and do it. Everything will go to the government. The government control the financial sector in Jamaica.
But hold on. Does SSL assets match up to call it say 5 billion or 6
nobody
billion
knows.
US because Bolt is just one person, you know. If the assets are going to be sold, if the government get $1 billion, that $1 billion they must
right. You know,
everybody, you know.
But you know, say SSL get money. You know, SSL use the money and invest. SSL get my money and invest it to make a profit on it. So SSL get my money and then we invest in a Grace Kennedy. And we can get it on Wall Street. You get me I say? So that me invest it and get profit and use it. So SSL, those money where SSL invest, still into being. So I go now need to take a hold to those assets and sell them off.
So question now.
And everybody will get back them full money, you know, but them at least them will get back. So like Finsa. Well, enough people them know. What Finsa created for doing.
Portmore Parish when I finish.
Yeah, we from go there. What Finsa created though. Like me, you know, Wayne and Katie. I at 1997, I have 72,000 NCD. All right. FinSac, when FinSac come in, I never borrow any money, you know. So FinSac was created to give people like me when never borrow no money. Back my money. Wait, let me explain, man. Let me explain.
Somebody who know about FinSac.
Let me explain, man. I tell you, yes. So when them say fit, you see the 40,000 people where them sell businessmen and say lose their money. FinSac never created for help them. FinSac created for help me and others like me. We bank with money. We look at $20, with $100, with $200, with $1,000, with $5,000, and never borrow. So we're not an agreement, we're not a contract to borrow people money. FinSac was created to assist. Wait, let me don't talk now, man. FinSac was created to assist, which we did. So when FinSac borrow when they borrow the money put in FinSac, I have to pay people like me and the other 80% of all their money. You see the people that will borrow money and never pay back, I interested in that those people assets sell to go back to pay back your money, your loan we borrow.
So Richard, I can say low FinSac in a night.
No, listen, let me explain to people. Listen, allow me. I'm gonna go over SSL. Listen, me, man, and we don't spread the rumor with the thing. May I tell you? So SSL now, the government can reclaim SSL asset. When they don't sell it, it's about SSL owe $20 billion, and the asset comes to $10 billion. When they're going to share it up as how you say fit for share it, and everybody will get back their money. Me both have $1 billion, $2 billion, and get back $1 billion, and next one have 100 million, and get back 50 million. So some way them all lose, but at the end of them all bet me for something.
Mr. Richards, hold on. Just now you said don't spread rumor. You know you said the minister had the letter on his desk for 2 years.
Hold on, 2 years. Orange coal.
2 years.
We soon take you up. It's just
hold on
for now.
Is that something can really go so? Are you just
and when they asked him about it, he said never remember. He said he said him not get it. Then when they asked him, he said he did it, but he never look at it. I'm secretary of it. 2 years. 2 years. And it's as important as that. 2 years.
Well,
I know, Mrs. Nigel Clark, you know, Nigel Clark even said the FBI is here investigating. And today they will not know nobody is FBI. Nigel Clark said on public radio.
Nobody knows what was in that letter which was on the finance minister.
Listen, man, it declared.
When you can't just have a really sensible conversation.
No, you can't say nobody know. Oh, nobody nothing know. So listen.
You can't attack me, France, or what me I said. You can't attack me, France. Am I
but you cannot talk and mislead. You have to talk
what you want to mislead. Let me mislead what me want to mislead. Let me say what me I say. Jesus, Wayne, I would have to, or the country would have to see a copy of that letter to say what is in it. Would have to see a copy of it. So nobody can talk say this was on the finance minister desk. Did you see a copy of it? And that's how the argument come down to a copy.
You want it, listen, wait a Katie, yeah, me answer, Katie. Come on, listen. The minister admit said the letter come to index. Them not tell you the detail. So them said the FAC send the letter to the minister. The FAC is the body in charge to regulate the financial sector. So upon find out what my SSL, him send it to the minister, who is the minister in charge to take action. The minister claims that him never see the letter till 2 years after. Him not put in a public to the detail, but all of the relevant authorities who supposed to know in a letter. So the fact that him admits he never see the letter, let me say, is negligence.
Yeah,
so we don't have to defend indefensibly, you know. So we can't say him want know, you know, important to know in a letter. Both law them know in a letter, and that is the most important. And the clients them law know in the letter. That is the most important thing.
To you, you know, it might not be important to you, but it is important to me because I refuse.
You are an investor. You are an investor in it. You invest in SSL.
Let me hear what you say.
I refuse to behave like you and some of the others, you know, Mr. U Richards, were just come on internet and yap off their mouth about any and anything. You see, until me see it with me own two eye and say yes, I saw it go, me now repeat it. Because nobody now march up the 12 step of a courthouse. Nobody now do it.
Get it, but there was a letter though. You just don't know what in it.
I just don't know what is in it, but I don't. But I let us in the news.
But there's no, I don't report at the letter. Me I'm gonna tell us a report of SSL into problem sent to the minister by the FAC, the regulating body. You don't know the content of the letter. But there was a letter
that SSL was in problem.
Of course.
Oh, you know that.
Money 6 months before
request.
You know what I'm saying? Alright, Mr. U Richards. Guess what? You can't continue to talk your mouth off about anything. I tell you which part me stand already. You see, me not see the man. Mr. Richards, you see, if me not see the man, I climb the tree. Nobody can tell me say that man climbed the tree. Me want to see him with me 1 2 yay. Say he climbed the tree because nobody march up the 12 step and
so me here on platform I support you as a Mark Gordon benefit from FINSA.
Mr. Richards, first and foremost, I don't want to go the FINSA argument.
That's when you answer the same thing you said a while ago. You don't got to talk to when it's suit.
Money. But Mr. Richards,
you sound like a hypocrite right here.
Evident that Mr. Golding was a large shareholder in DB&G who clearly benefited from the ills of FINSA. Document come out about that. Me read document come out about that.
You read the one that
DB&G by your whole heap of FINSA argument.
You don't read the one. You read the one.
But Katie, as you were saying about Portmore Parish.
Listen, man, no man, nobody go silent. We soon go Portmore. Nobody left the one.
Yeah, really. Portmore plan to talk about it.
Katie, after this.
Yeah,
wait, Katie, after me go.
Since I'm gonna reach so far now.
Yeah, Katie, him read the one. We say Mark Golden DB&G invest as an investor buy bad debt from the government. You read the one there now. And the job of an investor, investment bank, have to invest. So if they see where they can make money, they more buy and make money, which is legitimate and nobody can go beat them. They only have politicized that you are the PMP going at that time and him a PMP now. But anybody and FinSac, why the JLP cannot release the FinSac report is because more JLP benefited from the bailout of FinSac than PMP. That's why they not release later. All right. We done this one. We go Portmore now.
Portmore, please.
No.
Yeah. You can't the truth
I ask you because your party is in power. Is method they putting in place so these things will happen again? Do you know of none?
I don't know of any, but I know of long time implements which has been there, like the FSC. The FSC is the watchdog for these financial institutions, you know. So the FSC
is a regulating company or regulate financial institutions.
So would you say them do them job properly?
If something like this, no, not if, because it is evident out there that it happened.
Yeah, it can be if. This can be
like
if it happen right now.
Happen under them nose. I believe that the entire FSC should be torn down. Just like I believe that the entire Integrity Commission is supposed to be torn down and rebuilt. Some things like these are not supposed to happen. It's not supposed to happen in the first place.
Okay.
Yes. So it is the FSC. I don't know what Parliament have to do with this or what the Honorable Andrew Holness have to do with this. Like how we see some MP and say Andrew thief bought money. Andrew Holness is the Prime Minister. Put the blame at the FSC foot and them support. This is their job. Watchdog them people here. The money was supposed to go miss like that under for them nose.
But cadet, they them do them job. Them compile a report and send it to the minister. The minister negligent. And allow 2 years to go upon it. You can't blame FAC. Why? Listen to me. The difference with me and you know, me I hold my political party accountable for them blunder. Like how me tell people say.
But him just say if it.
No, he might try. Listen, man. He might try say FAC in work. FAC did their work. Is the accounting minister fall down on it?
So Mr. Richard, yeah, say head to the roll then.
Exactly. And him should fire anybody if FAC fumble. Him the minister will fire people. And him FAC report to. Him are the accounting minister. If FAC say you a thief, he must say FAC can't lock down your company. FAC tell the minister the company for a bank for lock. The minister is the accounting officer. The box top of the minister of finance. We don't stop pretty up things and make we do that. Make we go to Portmore now, because I'm going to talk and I'm going to put in part that problem.
Yeah, because this I go take longer than a Portmore, so this can do later or tomorrow. As I say it, I know politics, but believe me, this is how going to politics. So I see Portmore I got turned into number 15 parish. And a whole lot of protests are going on. Mr. Richards, what you have to say about Portmore?
I have to carry it start because carry government. Me the opposition. Me the government lean
So I have to pick up somebody else. Maybe Kelly don't want to talk about Portmore.
No, but carry say I put my right down.
Listen guys, me see your request them, but me explain something to you. Me can only do 2 one time, 2 each time. So I have to make Mr. Richards talk. So Mr. Richards still talk from Portmore so I can pick up at my gun. You know so when enough people in our box.
Put up a label at me and them debate Portmore and them come out.
I can't put them up if they know in the line. I see enough people here, so.
Yeah.
I have to put them up one.
Really
Yes, yeah, they want label. They ask me
right, let me find out if this person.
Yeah, man, give me a label, man. Ask me a question. Make an answer.
Give me.
Good
Good afternoon. You support the Labour Party.
Big up yourself.
Yeah, man.
But we want to talk about Portmore as enough people over Portmore. Me say a protest and people over Portmore seem to not ready for a parish. Some people, let me be clear.
Yeah, man.
And them
well,
say
I'm not a long
not
talk.
yet ready to be a parish.
Well, I'm not a long talk, and me just make my point, state it, and then me give way, listen to where you Richard have to say, and then me just move on, let somebody else get a chance. You Richard know me, he's not a long talker, me not confrontational and things, so yeah, man. All right, can go ahead now. What's the question? Yeah, man, can go ahead with the question.
Yes, what we see let's protest in Portmore, but some of the people are not ready for a parish.
Them not ready for Portmore to be a parish.
You see, for me personally, I want to know whether all those persons are, because if I'm outside of Portmore or not in Portmore, I can only speculate for the people of Portmore. So the first thing I want to establish are those people from Portmore, right? And how much?
Well, one of the protesters when me say I don't mean to cut you, but the man say you live at Portmore. You never read the news? You never watch the news?
Yeah, me see bits and pieces of it. And if one said that, hold on, Richard. Hold on,
Mr. Richard.
Hold on.
Tap up the screen, guys. Please tap up the screen.
If one say, me now go downplay it. You understand? Me now go downplay what one person might say. But at the same time, does the majority of people in Portmore say no? And does the majority say yes? Right? And, each person are going to be political in them statement. I have to go by what the ministers them say. They are the ones who went in. I'm still waiting on a poll to come out there because the Blue Dot said I'm going to send a
still waiting
on? Like a poll. Because Blue Dot said I'm going to send a poll. So we get a snapshot of what is going on. But for me, in terms of Portmore personally, all the councillors in Portmore who do their reporting, they report to the mayor in Spanish Town, right? The mayor for Spanish Town because they are councillor of St. Catherine, not councillors of Portmore. What is the role of the mayor of Portmore? The mayor of Portmore, you see what is happening now, you know? If anybody goes to the mayor of Portmore and asks anything, the mayor of Portmore I say, may have to talk to the mayor of St. Catherine. When you go to the mayor of St. Catherine, I'm going to tell you, say, you have to go talk to the mayor of Portmore. And if you have a mayor in a Portmore, why not make it a parish? Why is it that the mayor of Portmore still report to the mayor of St. Catherine? If you understand what I mean. It doesn't make sense. You have the councillors of Portmore, but yet still they are the councillors in St. Catherine. That doesn't make sense to me. If you're a municipality, you're a municipality. You get what I mean? You can't on one hand say, yeah, and then on the other hand you say, no, you are joined. But then on the other hand you say, no, you're separate.
Me can't come in now.
You can come in now, Mr. Richards, because we have some people who have to...
First and foremost.
We have to put in other people in our box.
Yeah, man. First and foremost, say this. The ministers them cannot speak with Portmore. Portmore speak for itself and Portmore speak by voting. The last parish council people directly vote for a mayor. Directly vote for a mayor. Over 65% of the who vote chooses the People's National Party to run the municipality. You have 12 parish council, 10 councillors are from the People's National Party. So that's simple tell us, say, majority of Portmore people supported the People's National Party. One. So if the People's National Party is saying that the people of Portmore is not ready for Portmore to be a parish because of lack of amenities that would work and want to be a parish, more more believe in that way the PMP say than what the JLP say. Because the JLP voting wise, remember, you know, in the last election, you know, they have two council, they have 2 members of parliament, the PMP have 1. But if you check the vote where the 1 PMP member of parliament get, the 1 PMP member of parliament in Portmore get more vote than where 2 JLP member of parliament get together. So more PMP voted there Portmore than JLP. So that side with the PMP at that time. All right, good. What you say now, me, the Portmore mayor don't have no free Spanish Town. The Portmore mayor only represent Portmore. Him not sitting in the Spanish Town Parish Council. The mayor, the councillors sit in the Spanish Town Parish Council. But the councillors from Portmore only no Spanish Town councillor. Only Portmore councillor sitting in the Portmore Parish Council, in the Portmore municipality. The mayor of Portmore is a directly elected person. Him are the only one where you can't move unless an election or you have a no confidence motion or in dead or something. Him are the only one. Only one where is directly elected. That are 2. I hear this now. A parish must be sustainable. I mean, hear people talk, say, if people in Portmore go shop at Spanish Town and Coronation Market, to justify say we don't need a market. The people of Portmore got Doctor Town and Spanish Town. Listen what me got to tell you.
That's where them have to go.
No, yeah, but listen me I tell you. No, for justify say you can't have it without them. But listen me, man. Name me a parish in a Jamaica. We don't have a market. Name me a parish in a Jamaica. We don't have a hospital. Name me a parish in Jamaica. We don't have a burn ground. And when they can name any one of these things, then Mr. Portmore can become a parish without these amenities. Every single parish in a Jamaica have a market. So I have more than 1 markets. More than one hospitals. You get me I say? So these 3 amenities are burn ground. Every parish have a burn ground. Multiple burn grounds too.
St. Andrew.
St. Andrew St. Andrew burn ground. Listen. Exactly. Coronation Market at Kingston. St. Andrew of Constance Spring Crossroad Market. all kind of thing. Every parish.
Somebody says sentence, so may I wonder one hospital at the Portmore, one private hospital.
Of course, then where you with it? You in there St. Andrew. So me don't know what them a talk about. You get me I say? So I'm saying to you, every single parish of Jamaica have a hospital. Every single parish of Jamaica.
I'm going to add you.
A burn ground, and every single parish of Jamaica have market. And those are three most important amenities to make one be a parish. You cannot be a parish without.
All right, Mr. Richard, make you give me a thought, please.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
okay,
right.
we have to go rotate.
All right. So I would have heard you, Richard.
I'm going to let you in there. Go. We're just going to take up Mr. Richards and rotate.
The only person in the municipal corporation that have Portmore that can't be removed is the mayor, right? And you said the councillors would have sit on the St. Catherine Parish Council. That's what you said. No one forget you clearly.
Yes, they sit in the they sit in the Spanish Town Parish Council. Listen to me. But they
I asked a question now, so
I'm me clarify now. Me know I'm misleading. Them while them sit dual Portmore and Spanish Town. Nobody from Spanish Town sit in Portmore. Only Portmore council sit in Portmore. Just be that in mind.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. And I'm saying to you, if Portmore have a mayor, right? Have a mayor, you have a mayor. Why is it that your councillor them have to go and sit in the St. Catherine Parish Council? And another thing, if you have a mayor in Portmore, why is it that the mayor of Spanish Town is in control of the funds, the taxpayers of Portmore money? Right? Meaning that the mayor in Portmore would not be necessary. And the only way we can make him become important and necessary and have a control of his office and his resources is to make it a parish and give him his parish to run. Your leader, hold on. Your leader, Mark Walden, said he does not have a problem with Portmore become a parish. What? So if your leader said, no. If your leader said he does not have a problem with Portmore become a parish, what then says you who decide to follow your leader?
Listen to me, man. And don't just love mislead. So the Mark Golden, the next Prime Minister of Jamaica, said in a problem with Portmore being a parish. Based on them having these amenities, a market, a hospital, and a public burn ground. Do not say one. Nobody have a problem with being a parish. Nobody have a problem with them becoming a parish. Them cannot become a parish without the amenities. You don't need to listen me. You don't mislead. Listen me. You see, comrades, when you are debating comrades, you have to know that we not laggy, and we have sense. The party leader and every single PMP and every Jamaican and every Portmore resident wouldn't mind the Portmore parish tomorrow bending and them have these amenities, a hospital, a market, and a burn gong. And let me tell you something where you say something. Every dance keeper Portmore and every barber shop at Portmore pay them money to the Portmore municipality. Every development you do at Portmore, they must get approval from the Portmore municipality, not from the town. You don't need to stop it. You don't need to tap it. Portmore was constitutionally become a municipality. Just like how Atlanta is a city, but Georgia is the country. Same
But
to
what
the
was the
Let me finish the general. They must take note now. Listen to me. Georgia. You don't have a mayor Georgia, you know. You have a governor for Georgia. But Atlanta is a city. Atlanta have a mayor that run the city. Portmore is a city of St. Catherine. So St. Catherine and the brother all of the parish, Portmore is a city. Okay? So
all right, Mr. Richards.
Yes. So you can take me out and put in a comment now. Let me come back.
All right, you can send back a request later on, man.
Guys, the next, we're gonna start using time now, please. Yeah, we're gonna, instead of 3 minutes, we're gonna give 4 minutes. Okay? Mr. Cole.
Good afternoon.
Hold on, Mr. Cole.
Good afternoon, Mr. Cole. What the next? Let me see if Mr. One.
A labor, right? Mr. Cole.
Yeah.
Mr. Cole.
All right. I don't know why I go already. Let me repeat. We just put some and then we rotate it. You know, I got better do it now.
We're giving 4 minutes, okay? Because it's only 2 of you, so we want to extend the time from 3 to 4, okay?
You know, mean so you're gonna hear it for just 4 minutes now. It just mean like each time.
Each time we give you 4 minutes.
So what you can do is say, after this we're going to take you out and add our next comrade, and then we add our next. You keep going like that. And then maybe later on me had 2-2. But you know when me had 2-2, you just get nice and when you each other say.
It make more sense. It make
open
more
discussion,
sense.
you know, him not connect. Me want one next labor ride.
Open discussion.
Him not connect. When I look up my Wi-Fi, we hold on there.
Top of the screen, guys, please. I'm asking you, please, kindly. Everybody here, just give us a few taps, please. Paul.
Everybody else, me soon take your request. Soon take on a request. Soon.
Good morning.
Yes, did you hear what we just said about the timekeeping?
Yeah, me kind of understanding.
Okay, all right. We're gonna start out, Mr. Cole. Mr. Cole, you're here. Unmute him.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Your 4 minutes start. Your 4 minutes start now, yeah?
I get one echo. Me know from my end.
Yeah, it sounds like a earphone.
Your 4 minutes start when you confirm.
All right.
Start now.
I said good afternoon to all.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
For Portmore, I've heard the minister say it is better for the people of Portmore to become a parish. Whether Portmore is a parish, yes or no, is nothing there for me. But the question that I have to ask the minister, why will it be better for the people of Portmore?
Mr. Cole, before you continue, we get a feedback when I hear you clearly.
All right, let me come down and come back up.
All right. I may add somebody else till you come back. Mr. Cole, may I get a feedback from you? So I soon take back for you.
Diego.
What if I my Wi-Fi, man?
It's not your Wi-Fi. Diego.
Jamaica. This person when you're in Jamaica, I don't know which party you're supporting now. So you can just let me know and then I add you accordingly. And listen, guys, before you come and say you don't support a party, for today, you have to support a party because we want it like that. We want you to support a party. But
Diego.
I don't sound like I did Mr. Cole something weird. Can I still hear you echo? Yeah, hear it now?
You sound fine to me.
Okay. Diego now connect. All right, I'm going to drop Diego and take one next comrade. Mr. Cole.
KD, I'm phone with the problem, man, because I'm still hear back the echo.
Yeah, hear
when it.
My echo?
Yeah, me that hear it back, see you, man.
Paul, you hear me? Or my echo?
No, me not echo.
Me? You hear echo from me?
Yeah, you kind of, so loud.
All right, continue talk. Continue talk. I'm going to mute my mic and fix it. Wait, continue.
All right, carry on, Mr.
Cole.
All right, Mr. Cool, you can carry on now, yeah?
Right. For me, it is neither there nor here whether Portmore become a parish. We still hear that feedback, the man. Right? Reason being, what is the benefit for the resident of Portmore? One, who will absorb the transfer of name from from St. Catherine to Portmore? That's number one. Number two, around 300,000 people that have driver's license in Portmore, who will took on that cost for the resident of Portmore to change them driver's license from St. Catherine, Gregory Park to Portmore. It must have hospital, it must have market, and it must have a cemetery. Four, we have heard it all. Will become a parish is to control the St. Catherine Parish Council, and it is political motivated. Until the JLP can clear up these things, it is nothing there beneficial to the Portmore people, because even when the Portmore Council go to the Minister of Health and ask him about a hospital in Portmore, he said that's why they are building a better hospital in Spanish Town, St. Catherine. So until these questions can be answered, and Mr. Warmington come out and tell the Jamaican people that he never said the reason why them are push for a politics is political gerrymandering in a Jamaica, right? It have no benefit for the people of Portmore. I heal my case now.
Yeah, morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a cool morning too.
The 4 minutes start now, here.
Yeah, morning, Mr. Cool.
Morning. Oh, good afternoon, me no idiot man. Come here, wonder how we can get reverse back. Good afternoon.
Odi, man. Just being Odi. It doesn't matter for me whether, yeah. Me not get one kind of feedback, but I say, yeah, me good girl.
Yeah, man.
All right. It no matter to me if they have hospital or not, because most places don't have any hospital, and you have to use the closest one to it. Right? You have people from St. Catherine will go straight back with him sentence be to hospital. You have persons from St. Mary who will do the same. You have persons from all over will do the same. If our joining parishes have the things them where them attack say they're close enough for them use, because Portmore people are use the market of Coronation for almost years, and they might use Linseed market, then use every market where they're nearby to them. So if we say you go purposely manipulate Portmore people who are asked for them place becomes a parish, and because you think say it have to fall under kind of phone regime or phone what do you call that now? If I don't want to put it into place, it don't make sense. If I'm PNP not do it, everything would have all right. But through a labor writer do it, no. You can't go on paper to say a labor writer do it. And basically, a source of raw politics, me see them a play with the thing. Because if the people will live they want it, why you are stop it for? Why you use your political affiliation to stop the people from getting what they want? Who do you represent? You represent the people them, or you represent yourself, or you represent your party. People will start looking at anything, and stop deprive Jamaican people for things that will make their life better. Damn if you put one hospital over there, because that can come after. Damn if you put one cemetery over there, because that can come after. Because of that, you're going to stop the people from him getting what they might really ask for. With a reason, things as big people and Jamaicans, whatsoever situation and whatsoever system put in place to uplift and upgrade the Jamaican people, we will stop tear them down. Stop use your PNP in neglect, because we don't neglect Portmore people long enough, because brethren, but the things that we don't know about on the Portmore business we don't do over there, you know. And other persons want to come in, come build up a place and we not try free, tear it down. We will stop it. And that's all me have to say about PNP. We will stop it. And the next thing, why then can't give account for the parish council money? Because the part of the St. Catherine parish council money come back over from Portmore. So where the money then there? Where money then there? Where then can't give account for? Why my goal in come out to address the nation? But the parish council money then we then thief. We can't give account for. If I leave right thing do it, the whole of them would have done for the prime minister. Yo. And nobody not talk about my goal and the billions of dollars out of we're missing out of St. Catherine Parish Council. And the amount of road when not fixed and the money then gone. And them they say they want a year. Fix up a place. And they want to can chat on sitting and give you account about with money and then sitting there. And that them they say they want a year. And try hold on Jamaican people from elevating themselves. Because Portmore nice now. Biggest supermarket then gone over there. The biggest everything gone over there. The place that strive becomes one parish. The people then want to become one parish. And PNP, Fitzjackson and all of them I try to stop it. Because of politics. Because they're not them put it into place. And if you go here and stop them things, brother, be a Jamaican first. Not that me say.
Paul, the time end now, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, good. Yeah, back. The biggest supermarket went into Portmore and the PNP government mega mart. That's evidential facts. More development. More development underneath the PNP than that's evidential facts. Paul is talking about $1 billion disappear from parish council. FIB go there. And instead of them arrest Norman Scott, they go arrest a little man where sell ganja and cigarette. That's evidential facts. Paul is talking about corruption. Part in $34,000 was taken from a charity group by Andrew owns entity by stocks and bonds. That's evidential facts. Andrew owns a 3 dummy company. Right? A war crown, Green Army around them stuck with there and file tax, 0 tax returns, them no make no money. That's evidential facts. So when you're talking about corruption, Paul, look in the mirror. There is a big mole. The Ripper Dam Rimple was charged yesterday $900,000 for lying to the Jamaican people in the parliament. 98 counts of fraud. That's evidential facts. When you're talking about corruption, talk about Wheatley at Petrojam, talk about Bobby Montague, even son disappear. That's evidential facts. Mocha went to the St. Catherine Parish Council and instead of Norman Scott leave with a bangle horn. Norman Scott, the police went and arrest some young people who sell ganja and rum. We are talking that Portmore people did not have a fair chance in. You just have an election, you could print a different ballot and say, look, Portmore people, parish yes or no. You did not. There is no form of consultation with the Portmore people. That's evidential facts. But out of Mr. Warmington mouth, the jaculator man pan leg, mouth, the man beater mouth, he said that the reason why he want Portmore to become a parish is that the PNP can never hold back St. Catherine and Portmore. That's evidential facts, germane with our people. So don't come here and talk about corruption. $30 million was spent to put back Dalrymple in Parliament. Today we have a convictee. Want to sit in our Parliament and pass law for our youths. That's evidential facts. And if Norman Scott found that he troubled the taxpayer money, lock him up, throw away the key, we don't want him. I heel to the floor.
Okay, okay, Paul drop out. So I have to go add somebody else for Paul. So humble child. You have some green heart, so. Humble child, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, good afternoon. All right, me hear everybody attack say Portmore cannot be a parish, right? If you check the facts of St. Andrew, everybody will live in St. Andrew, right? Without the name Kingston, St. Andrew could not be a parish, right? So if you check most of the business place and their address, say let's use the JUTC bus park. It said 8 Constant Spring Road, Kingston, but why not St. Andrew, right? St. Andrew don't have a cemetery, just have hospitals. Portmore definitely deserve the right to become a parish. Portmore is the biggest tax-paying parish. Portmore is the biggest money place parish in the entire St. Catherine. And that's like the houses, everything, you name it. Portmore does deserve to become a parish.
Humble?
You finish?
Yeah, go ahead. I want to hear your point. Cemetery in Offertree. Alright, hold on. The cemetery in Offertree.
You know, you say me to go ahead, brother. Once you go ahead, me fire, me engine fire up. Me have me book. The engine fire up once you get ahead. What you must understand between Kingston and St. Andrew, the both of them, by how much 100 years, become one. That's why you have the word Kingston and St. Andrew. And that's why you have the Maypen Cemetery. Right? When I know I heard you know say the reason why Portmore must become a parish, I line up at Mr. Warmington said with your idea. When you are looking for a safe even JLP seat with parish council, we have money. It is all about the money that you are after. But God be my witness and my judge. The Jamaican people will never allow another keeping administration led by Michael Andrew Holness to run the country. When you have echo back wicked. One.
When?
Kingston and St. Andrew is one. Both by mail and everything. It is one. Only in counting. Like your 14 parish when you account and you say right around the country when you come back you say Kingston on you reach a junction. St. Andrew. That's the only thing that Kingston and St. Andrew are different. Right? Underneath the law, I believe, I long time I see it, I don't see it back this long, I don't research it back yet, but I'm going back for it. That to be get a parish status, you must have hospital, you must have market, and you must have a cemetery. That is underneath the Parish Act. The last time I saw it. This is not about no emotion, feelings back in corruption. This is about the truth fact of the Constitution of Jamaica. It's nothing about them more than that. So when you are talking, brother, you are talking about emotion, feelings to secure electoral point also. Jamaica don't need that. Jamaica need a leader who respect the Constitution of Jamaica, an honest leader. One that when him say nay, it mean nay. One when him say no, it mean no. We have a leader in Michael Andrew Holness every time in talk the Jamaican people have got to fact check. And when they fact check them say a lie. Him have to go.
Alright.
And he will go.
All right. Did you know in the local election, PNP accept Portmore as a parish when they were doing the counting? Actually turned down that the EOJ turned it down. The EOJ said that Portmore is not recognized as a parish because the bill hasn't passed. I see someone in the
Brother,
comments
brother, I
said,
will not allow you to tell any lie here. No, you're a liar, brother.
listen. I'm
You're
not
a
telling no
liar.
lie. I'm not telling no lie. I'm not telling no. I work in the election, so I keep a track of it. I'm not telling no lie. I see someone said that Portmore can be a parish, but under which leadership? PMP accept it when they're about to lose because they want to tie the parishes. Screw them win the 115 and Liberal win 113, right? So they want to use the parish to tie up in the local election. So they did accept Portmore as a parish. You never know that. You know, follow up that. You know, follow up the news. You understand me? You can't tell me no, bro. So, at the end of the day, still a scrutinize and a grown and a spread a lot of lies.
Teddy, bear my indulgence. Bear my indulgence with me. Jamaica have 14 mayor, including the one at Portmore. 2016
makes
2016 when the Jamaica Labour Party win. The PNP have 5 and them have 9. 9 and 5 the last time I checked is how much, KD? 14. 14. Kingston and St. Andrew have 1 mayor. St. Catherine have 2. The Municipal Council have Portmore. Make the 14. 2016 we have 14 and 9 and 5, 14. 2024 we have 14 mayor. These are the way these people walk and tell lies and don't know. So when you tell lie, you must have a screen yard behind you. That means when anybody looks at them, they don't leave. The PNP won 7 and the JLP won 7 mayors, including Portmore. 7 and 7 are 14. So how come PNP go count 15 mayor? You're a liar, brother. And when I get to tell you first, I get me ignorant. Because everything else come out of your mouth is lie. Just like your leader. Just like every labor rights. Walk and tell lie. Because here you're coming out to tell the Jamaican people that the PNP hit account Portmore separately. You're a liar. Kingston and St. Andrew have 1 mayor. St. Catherine have 2. That's 3. And then it elects 11 in the next West Parish, them count them mayors, bring it up to 14. The 11 parish have 1 member. 12 parish have 1, and Kingston and St. Andrew have 1, and Portmore have 1. That's evidential facts. So when you come here, brother, thousands of Jamaica listen to you. And when you get rebut and rebound, you not run. No parish underneath the Parish Act, no parish cannot operate as a parish without a market, a hospital, and a cemetery. Go and look it up. I yield to the floor again till you come with another lie.
Don't like that at all. You have to give each other time to finish. What you're saying, yeah? Humble child.
You can turn
Yeah,
on the mic.
I definitely. I'm at work, so soon leave. We definitely hear you, sis.
The time start. The time start now, humble child.
All right, humble child, may I replace you?
I will definitely take the replay because I'm at work right now. So yeah.
Yeah.
Let's take the time to see something.
All right.
Good afternoon. How y'all doing?
Good afternoon.
Yeah, man, cool. I'm curious. I'm surprised that Dr. Cole is so barefaced, just coming in the box and saying all of this. Where is this law that you have to have a hospital to become a parish? Please tell me where this law is located. Dr. Cole, I want to hand over to you. Just tell me where this law is.
You know, either you have a hearing problem or you're slow to farm to pick up. I said, I believe I saw it somewhere. I go and do back my research. But I said, based upon what I believe that I saw, it is that it must. So tell me how come me there in line. You tell me how me there in line.
Okay. You believe you saw it somewhere, but it doesn't exist. There's no such law.
No.
There's no. Let me finish.
Hold on. No.
You go on talk.
Yeah.
You go on talk.
No, don't get that. I will go and look for it myself. I don't want you to tell me that it does not exist, because I saw you tell a lot of life on different programs.
Okay, it doesn't exist. I've never told a lie. And I challenge anybody to bring anything that I bring to any platform and show me that I'm lying. There's no law that said that you need to have a hospital to become a parish. There's nothing like that. Most of these parishes, the last parish we had was created over 150 years ago. Most of these parishes through the history of Jamaica was created back in the 1700 and the 1800 and so. You're telling me that they had all these hospitals we see today before they became parishes? It's foolishness you're talking, big man. Zin, the bottom line is Portmore right now is the fastest developing area in the Caribbean. The population of Portmore is more than the population of several parishes. You need to have a local government body that is dedicated to the development of Portmore, or that development is going to go badly. That's just a fact. Zin, whatever they have in Spanish Town could not develop what was happening. It could not give fair oversight to what was happening in Portmore. And they came out with a Portmore municipality. What you need to do is go to full 100. That place needs parish designation. And that designation, apart from giving specific attention to what is happening in Portmore, that will also spur other development within Portmore itself. Zin, this was a story about a hospital. There are some parishes where places in the parish is farther away from a hospital than anywhere in Portmore is farther away from the hospital in St. Catherine. Zin, come on, Mr. Cole. Me expect better from you, man. Respond to what I just said.
KD, this is my last comment. I will put up caution for me. The last time we have a parish boundary cut in at the 1700, and all parish was furnished with hospital. I believe, yes, I believe that all parish was furnished by a hospital from the 1600, 1400 coming up.
So right? you think St. James had a parish? You think St. James had a hospital before it was called a parish?
Guys, you can't interrupt.
All parish was furnished with a hospital.
Come on, man, you're joking, man.
Right? But where we are talking now, right, is that this have nothing to do with parish. Based upon Mr. Warmington, from 2011, him a push for a boundary change. That's if the JLP can control both parish council, municipal council, and St. Catherine. At his 2023 JLP conference, Mr. Warmington said that. Then now, Mr. Mackenzie come out and said that going parish, it will be better for the people of Portmore. Name the benefit what it will be better for the people of Portmore. When the titles to be changed, who want to offset these costs to the resident of Portmore? When your driver's license that you're driving on today need to be changed, you have 4 more years for your driver's license. Who want to pay for that cost? These are the questions need to be answered. So, KD, Look at the caution send one that we come something the KDC and come in. They come here for a while.
Hey, yo, Dr.
All
Cole,
right.
you're just making up stuff as you go along. You're just making up stuff. You're trying to convince people in here that back in the whenever, when St. James was becoming a parish, that it had a hospital established. That all these places, before they became a parish, they had a hospital in place from back in the 1600s and the 1700s. Stop your foolishness, man. You're just making stuff up as you go along. Now, apart from the fact that we need particular attention to be paid to what is happening in Portmore by putting in a proper local government and properly designating it as a parish. There's also the whole business of taxes. Portmore is one of the most tax compliant area in Jamaica. I think let's say something like 94% of the property taxes are collected from people who own property in Portmore. Zin? Or 94% of the people who own property in Portmore pay their property taxes. Why should some of that money be going across to the St. Catherine municipality? Let Portmore get all the funds that it's collecting from the people and all the development that is happening there to focus on building that place up. Zin, the only way to do it is to cut it off from the rest of St. Catherine. Zin, I don't see why any sensible person who look at what is happening over in Jamaica over the last 50 years or so would argue against Portmore becoming a parish, unless you are motivated by what your party telling you to say. Big up, Caution. Wow.
All right, so first thing, I want you to tell me the parishes them that have more population than Portmore. That's number one. Second thing now, there was once 22 parishes in Jamaica. You remember that, right? There was once 22 parishes in Jamaica. Nobody now have a problem with Portmore becoming a parish. But the thing is, what significance will it benefit Portmore people? And if there are other parishes that has less population than Portmore and them have a hospital, why would you not want Portmore to have a hospital? It might not be in a law, but if you have over 100,000 people living in a parish, why wouldn't they need a hospital for themselves? If you are separating them from St. Catherine's or they need them own jurisdiction and this and that, you still are going to send them go over there to use the people in hospital same way. And the people in money from St. Catherine are going to use for to all of them things over there, but yet still have them own parish. Or them got Kingston, so them are going to become a burden for other parishes same way. So if you are doing the whole parish thing, do it right. If you're saying you're trying to cut dependence upon other parishes, do it fully. Is that all?
I didn't catch the second point, but to your first point, I don't know how somebody cannot know this. Portmore, I'm sure, have over 150,000 people. How many people are in Hanover? I'm sure that's a parish with less than 100,000. Trelawney, that's a parish, I'm sure, with less than 100,000. Portmore, Portland, I'm sure Portland don't have more people than Portmore. We don't have to contest that. That's just a fact. Portmore has more people over there than they have in some parishes in Jamaica. That's just a fact. Now repeat your second point so we can respond to it.
And the point is, you name parish that has less people than Portmore, but don't they have a hospital?
Bossman, I'm going to repeat. Most of these parishes got parish designation before they had a hospital. And in fact, its chances are because they became a parish, why certain development took place in them. But there is no requirement under the law that you need to have a hospital before you're designated a parish, big man.
So what was the population in Jamaica in the 18th centuries?
All right, I don't understand how that point connect to anything that we are. Big man, you asked me to name. You asked me to name. No, wait 1 minute. Okay, you asked me to tell you parishes, sir. You asked me to show you parishes that have a lower population than Portmore. I've shown that to you. I've named at least 3 of them. You have asked me as well about this whole thing about hospitals
and parish. There's no such requirement in law. And there wasn't that burden that was placed on any of the parishes before they became a parish. The last one becoming a parish must be almost 160 years ago. So let's shift the discussion from that and bring the discussion to a real place.
Shift the discussion.
Okay,
right?
all right. You then put a proper point on the table.
Hey. Back in the 18th centuries, we did not have a population of at least even 1 million people. So even if there was less hospitals in Jamaica, it could facilitate the people. No, in 2025, you said the population for Portmore has increased over 100,000 people. In the 18th centuries, it's recorded that we have 250,000 people in Jamaica. So you wouldn't expect, say, hospital would end up all over the place. So as time evolved, we put mechanism in place to facilitate the people. So now that you want to put Portmore as a parish and them have over 150,000 people, according to you, why should they have a parish to ease the burden now for St. Catherine Hospital and Portmore Hospital, that the waiting time can be less?
But I've already responded to that. I've already said, one, there are places in Portmore which they're closer to a hospital than places in several other parishes. I can think maybe of St. Elizabeth, St. Anne, and Trelawney, for example. Zin, there are places in those parishes which it takes far longer to get to the hospital there than you have with Portmore. That's number one. Two, there is a plan in place to build a hospital in Portmore. But the question is, why should we say we're not going to do it until we get these development in place? Why? That's not necessary. The growth of Portmore won't wait, you know. The growth of Portmore won't wait. And as I said before, this is the fastest community, the fastest growing community within the Caribbean, not just Jamaica, within the Caribbean. There's no other community within the Caribbean that's growing at the pace of Portmore. You need to put local authority in place, and you need to properly designate that place as a parish so that you can control what's happening in there better. See? And stop sending people and money go Spanish Town. Keep the money in Portmore to develop Portmore.
So the health of Portmore people is not a priority for the government. It's just that you want to look at the tax, what is coming from Portmore. That's all I'm hearing, because I am simply stating the fact that if it's a fast developing parish or city or community, wherever you want to put it, why aren't these mechanisms put in place for this parish? Yes, you want to turn it to a parish. The next thing we may have a great concern is, I hear a lot of people say there was consultation, but was there a referendum for Portmore people to actually decide what they want? Remember, this is not a dictatorship country. This is a democratic country. So we would understand that making decisions that would affect the people, I think the people should have a fair chance to let them voice or them finger or them X be heard. It is not the government due diligence only to just dictate what the people want. Why doesn't the government use a referendum to see what the people of Portmore want, if they are comfortable as a city or they think they want to become a parish?
Caution. There was a lot of consultation held about Portmore becoming a parish. Lots of meetings were held. There was a joint select committee meeting as well as the consultation. Members of the opposition, members in civil society, all were able to participate. They were not complaining about the idea of Portmore becoming a parish. We did not hear the PNP coming out and saying they do not agree with the idea of Portmore becoming a parish during those consultations. Now, at the 11th hour, when we are about to give it parish designation, suddenly the PNP have a problem and they're putting up this list of all the things that they wanted to have done before it can become a parish. Big man, this whole idea of having a referendum for every little decision that is to be made in the country, you take the whole thing of a referendum too far, big man. I agree with having a referendum when we're doing something as huge as changing the constitution for a country. But to have a referendum just because you want to designate an area as a new parish, you want us, a country with less than 3 million people, to have a referendum for that?
you get ridiculous now.
So technically now,
Caution.
what I am experiencing is a government that is doing dictatorship. Because if you clearly don't see the need for a referendum, that simply means that we are running underneath a dictatorship government. You say consultation were made. Me living at Portmore, me not get no consultation. So how the consultation go? Who were the consultations made available? And I am simply saying that making a standard procedure, if I don't go and mark my X for the yes or no referendum, it's on me. You just consult a group of people. Who are these people? Suppose them people are some group of labor, right? Some group of JLP supporters. It's not like that. Have people in Portmore, we have people from JLP, PNP, Independent, UIC, all different kind of people, Rastafarian. Let them go and mark their X. Then now, them get that opportunity, and who don't participate, good luck with that. But not selecting a few set of people to speak with and say you consult with people from Portmore. Let the people's voice be heard. That's all I am saying personally. That should be a referendum.
All right, caution. I would agree with your idea of the consultation, the referendum, if this was a standard practice for all laws that were passed in Jamaica, but it is not. Let me repeat, there was wide consultation on the decision to become a parish in Portmore. Apart from the wide consultation meetings that were held, they also had a joint select committee meeting with members of both the government and the opposition, where they got submissions from civil society on this idea to become a thing there. But at the same point in time, we see big laws like the Zozo law being passed without a referendum. I didn't hear you asking for a referendum when they came up with the Zozo. They have this new law about what they call it, the EMA, or the extreme security measures, or what, the ESMA. I don't think that they're planning to have a referendum before they pass those laws. Your argument about a referendum is inconsistent because there are bigger laws that pass in this country and they don't have referendums for it. But they're going to turn Portmore into a parish, and suddenly you're requiring that they have a referendum. You're not consistent in your argument.
So, I'm going to repeat again. This is an example of a communist leader, what we call a dictator leader, that doesn't honor the people's voice. There are a lot of times situations happen in Jamaica. I don't know how you try to shift the argument down to Zozo whatsoever. We're not talking about that. We're talking about Portmore becoming a parish. There is nothing significant benefiting the Portmore people. And I must tell you this now, it is more of danger for the Portmore people. Number one, the government is planning to put a nuclear power plant in Portmore. And that is the main reason why the government is trying to push Portmore as a parish in, gerrymandering the boundaries that they can get probably MP and municipal powers in a Portmore to push through this big project in a Portmore, right? And that is an issue for me. You guys are just doing things without any consultation. We are living in a democratic country, not a communist country. And regardless anything we want, and all the while, the bucket go well, the bottom are going to come up. One day it going to drop out, because we constantly see the government doing this over and over and over, and it's getting out of, and now the government is actually trying to tell people what is best for them. I can assure you that very few MPs live at Portmore. How them know them needs, them necessities, them surviving skills. You say you group up a lot of people for consultation. Was that made public? Is that information public that I can go right now and look at it? What are the names of these people that were in this meeting? When was this meeting held? All of these things need to be known.
All right.
Oh, hold on.
Again.
Hold on, guys. We have had two more somebody, because the amount of people we have to come up.
No problem. I understand. All right. Good talk, Asha.
You can go ahead. May I look for
Okay, all right. Caution. Again, you're not answering the critical thing that I said. You said there should be a referendum on Portmore becoming a municipality. And I said that test, did you apply that same test to other bigger, more serious laws that we have passed in the country? We passed a ZOSO law. We passed, they have an upcoming, what they call it, whatever security measure law that's coming. There was a Suppression of Crime Act that they passed. All of those infringed more on our human rights and our constitutional rights than turning a place into a parish, designating a zone as a parish. Which right is being infringed there? And you didn't come out and say that we have to have a referendum for those more serious things. So how are you going to take something as simple as designating a geographical area as a parish that infringes on nobody's rights, and you say, oh, we need to have a referendum for something like that? You're setting the bar very low for a referendum, and it doesn't make any sense, big man. What you're saying don't make any sense. You have not been able to put any arguments on the table. Your argument about the consultation, that is not factual either, Zin, because there are records of the meetings that were held, big man. They had a whole lot of consultation. No, you're realizing that you don't have no argument, and you're now coming up with some fictional stuff that they're planning to put a nuclear plant in Portmore, and that's why they want to turn it into a parish. Just keep the argument, just keep the discussion logical and consistent and thing, rather than going on all sorts of conspiracy theories. You never know, say, over Portmore, the nuclear plant a bill? Tell me, say you never know that. Sir. No, just move away from the conspiracy theory. You're the same person. No. Caution. Let me keep the discussion respectful. No, hold on. The engineer. One at a time. One at a time. You know that over Portmore, the nuclear plant a bill. Caution. There are no plans. I am asking you. No. There's no plans. Your answer is what you're saying is fictitious. No. I'm answering you. Allow me to answer you. Allow me to answer you. I allowed you to frame your question. Allow me to answer you. There are no plans to build a nuclear plant this year. There are no plans to build a nuclear plant next year. There are no plans to build a nuclear plant in the next 10 years. So this idea that they have settled on a location for a nuclear plant is all fictional. They don't even have the skills which are needed to operate a nuclear plant here in Jamaica. And all of that has been said already. The Prime Minister said this idea about a nuclear plant, it's around 20 years away. Zin? And he has acknowledged that. We don't have the technical competencies which are necessary to run a nuclear plant now. So how you are come tell me about now, them already don't decide where nuclear plant are going to build? Stop it, man. You're just making up stuff.
Calm down, the engineer. Calm down. You're too loud, you know, man. Calm down.
All right. Let me calm down.
Hold on.
You go ahead.
But the engineer, what the question is, what type of benefit in turning Portmore into a parish? What benefit it all lead to the people of Portmore? Because I heard you speaking about how you want to control development in Portmore and all of that. Aren't they controlling the development in Portmore right now as the existing structure? And one of the narratives that I'm hearing from the JLP is that all the money that are collected for property tax for Portmore is sent to the St. Catherine Parish Council. That is not true. The money for property tax that is collected for Portmore remains in Portmore and it is being spent in Portmore. This argument about bringing Portmore to become a parish will not lead to any form of benefit whatsoever to the people of Portmore, because the infrastructure of Portmore not going to get better if they become a parish, right? The how they're living their life, they now get better. And next thing too, by doing this, the government is overturning democratic election because the people of Portmore voted for a mayor. And when the JLP come with repealing the Portmore charter,
right now that call for the direct voting of a mayor in Portmore. You are overturning the wishes of the people of Portmore, and that is unconstitutional. And just like the constitutional reform process is dead in the water, this idea of Portmore becoming a parish in the way that the Jamaica Labour Party is doing right now is dead in the water. That is what I have to tell you. So we're going to bring it to the court.
What about the
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I've listened to all the conversation and people needing amenities and all of that. And let me touch on that.
Tap up the screen, guys. Tap up the screen. Tap up the screen.
Touch on that a little bit. So we hear them said that Portmore should not become a parish because it can't become a parish without having a hospital. The first parishes were formed in 1664, right? St. Thomas of a parish was formed in 1664, and its first hospital was built in 1955. And if so be the case, that would have made their argument null and void. Talking about Portmore, people would have to go to Spanish Town or Kingston to attend a hospital. When we look at Kingston, Kingston is 25 kilometers square, and it have hospital as a capital. Santa Cruz is 450 square kilometer. That's more than triple. But Santa Cruz have to drive, people of Santa Cruz have to drive all the way from Santa Cruz to Black River to go to a hospital. That's longer distance between Portmore and Kingston. And this makes the argument of have to have a hospital null and void. The argument again about people, right, say that there are resources of Portmore, stay in Portmore. My contention, as I said before, why is it that the people of the councillors of Portmore sits on St. Catherine, but yet still they have a mayor? And then the last one is the argument about overturning the will of the people, the constitutional will of the people. There is nowhere where the government said they will overturn the constitutional will of the people, because the whole idea of making Portmore voted for the mayor is not to just stop in Portmore. This is something that is a shared idea by both sides of parliament, that they will look into it, what will Portmore perform, and if it needs to move to other area, then it will, because Portmore from that time, right, have been considered as cut off and become a parish. So this was a broader idea, not just something in our backs. So they talk about overturning it. The government has not once said they will overturn this, and so we must stop it. And I said it already, and I'll say it again. The leader of the People's National Party said he does not have a problem with Portmore becoming a parish, right? And if he's saying that they need these necessities, is it a must that you have to get it before, or is it that you make the parish and do it after? How? Let me put it this way. Do you buy a bed and then build a house, or you build a house and then buy a bed?
Caution. All right, first and foremost, in the 16th, 15th centuries where I talk about the Spanish was in Jamaica, so you need to actually find out when the habitant black people of Jamaica started in Jamaica. That's number one. And the first hospital was built in 1776. KPH. So
Sorry, the
put that in
caution.
it.
KD and the way.
Hey,
No, just hold on, no caution.
hold
No
up.
man, me not cut
No,
you. Me
no,
just
no,
have
no,
something to the house.
no. You
No man,
cut
no man,
team, brother. When it is
no, I
not,
not cut you off.
even
Just
the
listen, no
more
man,
for
me not cut
correct
you.
you,
KD
then
and
wait
me
until
make my
the
contribution already
I
before
give
and now.
the
So me have to come
respect.
down and give
Listen up.
somebody
I
else the
give.
box because me been make a
All right.
contribution before. Yeah,
All right, big up yourself. So,
the box. Yeah.
yeah, run already. Anyway, so that is the fact, yes or no. So the core argument about speaking about the opposition leader agreeing to this and that and whatsoever, you see, at the end of the day, we are talking about the people, and there is some point in time where people can actually put the politics aside, even though support a political party, and actually try to listen to the people at Portmore. It is clear that the engineer never knows, say, consultations are already been made by Mr. Leachin to build the nuclear plant in Portmore over El Shapat. So you need to go read up that before you make yourself look like a fool. The next thing is that now, we don't have a problem, especially me. Me keep on hearing say people have a problem and them don't want to book up on parish and this and that and all them kind of stories there. Nothing is wrong with becoming a parish. But all I'm simply trying to say is that, listen, we need more hospital facilities. And in Portmore, where you're going to bother our Portmore now and you're going to make them a parish to themselves, it is only fair that you provide some form of hospitality to these people. It's not about if you're going to buy a bed before you have a house, because people buy a bed before them even rent a room. That is ridiculous. The parish is already there. The place is already there. So putting the infrastructure for it to become as a parish is what needed to be done for the country. Clearly, what I am seeing is that there is no futuristic plan for Portmore for the government right now. There is a different plan, and it's not for the people, because if the government was thinking for the people, this initiative would have rolled out. Instead of building over Spanish Town Hospital, rebuilding whatever they want to do, you could have put a hospital over Portmore. This would ease the burden of Portmore, of Spanish Town Hospital, and also KPH Hospital. Then now you have less waiting time and so forth. So this is all we are trying to say. Making Portmore a parish, make it more easier for the Portmore people, because you stated that this parish is growing in numbers with people, and that is evidential fact. So why not accommodate these 150,000 people who live in a Portmore so them can get a good hospital? I don't know if they have a courthouse over there. You know, certain little things. Them have shopping malls, this and that is very wonderful. So what about a hospital? What about a courthouse? What about certain little necessities for themselves? What about these things? Portmore have a market?
All right, I don't want to waste time. All right, I don't want to waste time on the fact that parishes like Trelawney came into being without a hospital. What Demi was trying to tell you is that the Falmouth Hospital was built in the 1950s, even though that parish was established maybe 200 or 300 years before. That was what the man was trying to tell you. All right? He's not talking about KPH or anything. He's talking about the Falmouth Hospital. All right. Now, let me go on to what Jordan said. Jordan said, what benefit would there be? Well, one easy benefit that we can see is that the people who are supposed to be looking and administering the development within the Portmore areas, that they're not fully committed to that job. And they're not fully committed to that job because for them to be paid, they need to spend some time over in Spanish Town. So one obvious and easy benefit is that these people who are counselors, who should be walking around the area, talking to the people, hearing the concerns, looking at how the parish is being, how the area is being built out, and approving and being diligent in supervising the build out of that area, that they will be 100% committed to what is happening in Portmore and don't have split responsibilities. That is one of the first and most obvious benefit that will come from this thing.
Dean. Yes, man. Good day to the panel and crew.
Good day.
Question. All right. I've been listening as a neutral person, and I'm saying the
based on the both parties, I would love to know, benefiting not even Portmore, the country, for Portmore to be a parish, what's the benefit for Jamaica and what's the cost that it takes? Because I'm saying we have, what is it? How much MPs is it now? 53?
63.
63. That means we're going to have about 64 now.
No, just the same 63. That's what they're saying. But they're going to realign the parish, the boundaries then, because that's what it's going to call for. And realign.
What is the parish? What is the benefit of the country for the parish? Because
no benefit whatsoever.
And it's not going to be any cost to other the taxpayers' money?
Of course, it all costs the taxpayers, because if you're trained driver's license, you have to go do landscaping and all of that to do all of it. It's going to cost.
You ever hear they say that if something is not broken, why fix it?
I always hear that, but the Jamaica Labour Party has some.
No, don't do that to me. I'm a neutral. I have nothing to do with JLP.
No. I said, I always hear them say that, but you know the Jamaica Labour Party.
No. You don't put words in my mouth.
I'm not labeling, sir. I'm not labeling you.
I don't know.
I'm not labeling you. I don't know.
I can tell you, I am from Kingston 20. I listened, there's a lady named Petals. She came on our panel. Nice JLP lady. She listened to us and she said that she can't believe we could be that civil. And I'm saying, first thing you guys need for just remember that you're representing us, JLP, PNP, because you guys when you tend to argue, we tend not to learn. I'm serious, because Portmore, you said it's one of the fastest developing places, so that means there are more persons coming here. So that means, if you know that, if you're insisting to be a parish, you should start putting things in place. I work in Portmore a lot. I can tell you the water commission places, the water that are coming into Portmore are new water entities. Is that right? Who is talking about Portmore? Because this is Portmore we're talking about. The houses that are being developed is in some areas where is only new water entities going to come in and get that. So I'm saying we are going to have a lot more persons. I remember 3 locations that the hospital should have been built over years. When between the both parties, I've seen where the areas were cleared, hospital, that, and it has never gotten past. After it says testing, it has some infestation, and a lot of money was spent there. That was taxpayers' money. And I'm saying, I need you guys to put on the table, being a parish, what benefit for Portmore? Is it just for political stuff or Portmore? Because a hospital, if you're saying more persons can be here, that means going into Kingston or Spanish Town Hospital, there'll be overwhelming pressure. So, and you were saying if you buy a bed before you build a house, but why you build a road before you start putting in houses?
Can I answer, Mr. Dean? Good afternoon, guys. Good afternoon, panel.
But I didn't finish. But go ahead, you can interject.
A part of the nuisance in the entire story, which is not being discussed, especially by one side of the political aisle. Portmore was rigged up, and the same reasons that one side of the political aisle is complaining about now is the very same reason why they rigged up Portmore in the first place. The Portmore Citizens Association came together in the late 90s, and they were concerned that the community was growing. I think the community is somewhere about 180,000 people now, somewhere close to there. Now, the community was growing, and they needed Portmore to be a parish. They consulted the government on the basis that there needs to be a consideration to make Portmore a parish. Now, we cannot understand Portmore unless we understand the history of Portmore. Portmore started out 1968, independent city. When Portmore was mooted in 1968 in the parliament by Edward Spiaga, it was not something that the opposition at the time agreed with. And there were certain remarks as, away people are going to swim garden yard, be a mosquito or kill them. But when the government changed in 1972, They saw an opportunity to have developed Portmore into a political enclave. And I'm talking about the PNP. So the plans for developing Portmore that was left by Eddie Siaga was taken up, brushed off by Michael Manley in 1973. And by 1974, the latter part of 1973 to 1974, they started to build out that plan that was left there. There are talks about them unpicking and cherry picking the people who they wanted to reside in certain communities that they were building. And I'm talking about the Brayton, Greater Portmore, and so forth. But as the community grew, which is where I started, the people, especially those who were thinking people who had moved to Portmore by then, was concerned that the community was growing so fast, but there was no local representative to administer the affairs of the community as it grew. The first call was for Portmore to be a parish. The then government at the time, the PMP, said no, and the calls were getting louder and louder. What did they do? They met with the leaders of the Citizens Association separately and talked them into agreeing to a rigging of Portmore and to Spanish Town. By the Citizens Association leaders went back to their Citizens Association meetings. They were already with a message to convince the membership of the different Citizens Association that the argument that was sold to them was the way to go. There were some people who didn't agree, but the majority went along with their leaders of the Citizens Association. And thus, Portmore was rigged. So what are some of the issues that exist since that rigging of Portmore? They rigged Portmore in such a way that the middle class, the larger portion of the middle class and the upper middle class cannot vote for the mayor of Portmore. I'm talking about the Caribbean Estate and Phoenix Park and those other communities.
Hold on. So Caribbean Estate never come after. Caribbean Estate come after.
Mr. Williams.
Yes, it came after.
Caribbean Estate came after. So no
I'm fast forwarding. I'm fast forwarding.
No, man.
One sec. Mr. Williams.
Just a rig.
No, man, I heard him, but listen, Mr. What is it?
Protecting jail.
All right, look at this now. Remember, I tell you, I'm very neutral. I work in Caribbean Estate. There's a gully that separates the two places.
I'm not talking about the boundaries.
No, just listen for a change. They have two addresses. It sounds odd to you.
I know that.
Okay, there's a Portmore there, and there's a Spanish Town. The rain, even the Lord up above shows us that every time.
I know that very well, and I'm getting there.
Go ahead.
No, but you started to politicize and say
No. Jordan.
Hold on there, Mr. Protect.
Jordan, it is a political issue.
Hold on.
It is a political issue, Jordan.
Yes. And
you know what is the issue? Mr. Dean, hold on, Jordan. Dean said that he's neutral. Hold on, man. Dean says that he's neutral. But we all need to understand that the politics is not just on one side in this regard, because the politicians have been meeting behind closed doors for years, negotiating.
Yes, and that's my problem. No. This is my problem.
There has been no agreement. Why? Because the way Portmore is currently constituted, and I'm going to land soon. The way Portmore is currently constituted, it only benefits one segment of the political spectrum. Now, let me continue. Even though Caribbean Estate came after and Phoenix Park came after, the boundary was always taken into consideration because they knew that Portmore would continue to build out. Portmore not even halfway built out yet because the Elsha lands are still there to be built out. So they were putting in place a system that would have benefited their idea of how they needed to govern Portmore. But let me fast forward to where we are now.
Yes.
It is very, very unfortunate and mysterious but unfortunate that Portmore is the only community in Jamaica that have almost 95% what you call it in tax collection. But Portmore tax dollars are spent in Spanish Town. Portmore tax dollars not spent in a Portmore. And it is one of the most
mistakes. So that, sir, I don't want to argue about evidence of that.
Extreme time and
no, you guys want the evidence of that question that I asked. That's the narrative, you know.
Jordan, hold on.
Let me land to the benefit. No, let me conclude and land to the benefit.
For a long time you have got to still protect jail. Long time we listen to your story. I think we can.
The benefit is that Portmore tax dollar was in a Portmore.
Listening for it for a good couple of weeks.
Okay, all right.
Somebody else need to come into the.
I just want someone to clarify what is the benefit for Portmore and for the Jamaica, because I know it's going to come at a cost dearly for Jamaica.
Okay, let me just start about the benefit.
The engineer, you went already ahead of this.
Do you want to answer his question? Do you want to answer his question? No, Jordan.
In fairness,
Jordan, do you want to answer his question?
Fairness, the engineer.
No, but Jordan, the man asked the question. Are you going to answer his question?
I cannot.
No.
Listen, please, hold on. We have Jamaics and Chopper come up. One of them can answer the question. Jamaics, you go first.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon to everybody. And I want to start by saying, as the Persian poet Rumi said, raise your words, not your voice. It is rain that grows the plant and not the thunder. When Comrade Leader Mark Golding speak, we can learn from him. When the Prime Minister speak, all we hear is bad mind, bad mind. Yes, now tell us about bad mind. Gerrymandering, let me tell people this. Gerrymandering is the manipulation of electoral district boundaries to benefit a political party or a group. It can involve packing, concentrating voters, cracking, splitting them up. I don't know if anybody heard Mr. Warmington's statement about Portmore, and he was saying all of that. So we can go and listen to that, and you hear the real reason why they want Portmore to become a parish. My question, why now, when we're in a political year, election year, beg your pardon. What are the things that is needed for Portmore to become a parish? Let me tell you, any well-thinking Jamaican want Portmore to become a parish. But let me ask you, the host and who is listening, what do you do first? You put on your clothes and then have a shower? I don't think so, right? But legislative process, the Jamaican Parliament would need to pass a law, constitutional amendment to create a new parish. This would involve debates in both houses, representatives and senators, with approval of the Governor General. Justification and feasibility study. The government would need to conduct a feasibility study to determine if the area meets the necessary criteria, such as the population size, economical viability, and the infrastructure. Some of the infrastructure that is needed are a hospital, you need a market, you need also a parish court. Our question, was all of these put in place prior to we coming to the decision to make Portmore a parish, right? The next thing, public consultation, input from the local communities would be necessary. Just checking, did we have any consultation with the people of Portmore, and did Jamaica know about this coming, right? Next one, we're going to administrative restriction. The government would need to establish governance structure such as a parish council or a municipal corporation. Municipal corporation is already there. New administrative office, law enforcement, and public service will be needed to be set up. Economic and social consideration. Social consideration, that means the people again of the parish. The new parish should have a sustainable economy, tax base, infrastructure to support governance and public service. Consideration would be given to how it change and impact the parish and its residents. So if all of these things weren't given. And first thing that we just said, that in 1867, that was the time, the last change in or any place to become a parish in Jamaica. I hear the engineering talk about Trelawney had a hospital before it became a parish. That's a lie.
John Mike, could you wrap up now? John Mike, could you wrap up now and make it chopper?
Yes, I'm wrapping up. I'm wrapping up because I want to ensure that I educate the Jamaicans.
I never said Trelawney had a. I never said Trelawney had a hospital.
You like the Jamaican people. Let me tell you, please.
No, but I never said that.
That's what you said.
Trelawney had a hospital before it became a parish. I never said that.
Yes, that's what you said. So
all right. Wrap up, John.
So let me read it for you, and then I'll
because I may not get my answer all now.
Let me read it, and then I'll finish. I'm just gonna finish up. So actually, Trelawney was constructed in the hospital in Trelawney was constructed in 1954, and Trelawney became a parish from in 1774. So,
that's what I said. That is what I said.
Lying. You said
big man. I said you don't need a hospital before you become a parish. That's what I said. You don't need a hospital before you become a parish. And I use Trelawney as an example.
All right, Dijon. All right. Yes. Chopper.
Blessed. I jump in because the gentleman asked a question about the benefits of Portmore becoming a parish. That's the only concern I have, because whether it is a JLP that makes Portmore the 15th parish or the PNP, it is going to become the 15th parish. It is something that both political party wants. The only issue is the JLP is in office now, so PNP has an issue with everything. That's just the nature of politics, yeah? Perhaps if the PNP was in governance now, perhaps the JLP would find a way to say, hey, wait until I come. So I could just face the reality. Portmore deserves to become a parish. The gentleman asked about the benefits, and somebody mentioned it earlier. Currently, the taxes collected in Portmore is given to St. Catherine. It comes back to Portmore. It comes, hold on a second, sir.
Yeah.
Portmore is a city by itself now, based on how geographically it is described. But based on the population size, it has it to become a parish. But we are saying, based on the current situation now, the taxes collected in Portmore goes to St. Catherine Municipal Corporation, and then a fraction of it comes back to Portmore. When Portmore become a parish, all that taxes will stay in Portmore. Somebody talk about a courthouse. Portmore already have a courthouse. The courthouse is in Greater Portmore, right? When Portmore becomes a parish and it is now able to collect all the taxes and all the funds remain in Portmore, then you can improve on the courthouse situation in Portmore, right? There's a hospital on its way now to increase. Once you increase the funding collected in taxes in Portmore, then you can expand on that. But there's a hospital that is being built, and that is coming.
Private hospital, Chopper, please tell the people that not public hospital.
Oh no, make him finish, cause let him finish, cause I not get the answer. So let him finish, please.
All right, good. So a hospital is on its way there. Plus all the clinics are being upgraded to facilitate what currently exists. Now you have to remember that you have to start
one clinic, Chopper, not all. One clinic.
Just hold on, let him finish, please.
Not to be disingenuous.
Let her ask all of you one thing, because this sound weird. Go ahead.
All right, thank you. So clinics are being repaired and clinics are being built as well to support. Because even if you have a hospital built in Portmore, you're still going to need clinics to support the development of the parish. Because remember,
one clinic currently now, Chopper, being repaired. That's what you need to tell the people and don't tell us, Chopper.
Let them finish it. We don't get past nothing.
All right, thank you again. So the parish the space is being developed, and probably about 70% of the land mass in Portmore is still untouched. So therefore, any government with forward thinking will start to look at the expansion. So of course, there's going to be a hospital, more than one, private and public, and there are going to be health centers to support that. PNP likes to talk about gerrymandering. Yes, there are places in Portmore that support the PNP. And some of those places will be affected when the parish status becomes. Now, the political party or the government is not responsible for determining the electoral boundaries. That's not their prerogative. That is the Electoral Commission of Jamaica who is responsible for that. So they will deal with that when the time comes to deal with the boundaries and all of that. Those persons in Portmore now who currently are without representation, they will be absorbed into one of the constituencies so that everybody in Portmore now can be represented. And of course, you guys spoke about it earlier, where there's a situation now where some persons are unable to vote for mayor as opposed to councillors. So there's some issues there. And this realignment now, or this declaration of a parish, will fix all of that problem because those persons will be absorbed.
Right,
Hold on a second, let me finish. Landowners in Portmore will see a significant increase in their value and an increase in their property value. Yeah?
All right, let me say something.
When Portmore, just allow me, I have three more quick ones. When Portmore becomes a parish, yeah, they are better able to combat crime because now you have a parish. You can develop your own police division, and you have the resources to finance that, and you can better curtail crime in the area. Right. The increase in money from taxes means a potential increase in expenditure on each community development project. So every project that is being done in Portmore, you'll see an increase in how much money is allocated now, because a significant percentage of the money collected in Portmore goes to Spanish Town Municipal Corporation, and then a fraction of it comes back to Portmore. When Portmore becomes a parish, their property tax, and by the way, somebody mentioned it earlier, and I think we gloss over it, Portmore have the highest compliance in tax collection in Jamaica. The highest.
Right,
No other parish or city in Jamaica collect more taxes than Portmore. And
Mr.
that's just...
Yes, yeah, I understand, but me have to leave, so I'm going to say this and leave. Let me say this and leave.
No, you are the one who asked the question.
Yeah.
You are the gentleman who asked the question about
benefits. Hey, Dean, I can just add something to the answer that Chops gave before you, so you can comment on both of them.
For a good time now, you know. You're gone for a good time now, Chops.
But I'm asking if I can we're trying to respond to what Dean asked. Dean, you mind if I add something to what Chops said, and then you just respond to both of them?
Yeah, come here for leave quickly, so say.
All right, because I think Chops made an excellent point, excellent number of points actually, but I especially like the one that he mentioned about crime. But I'm going to go back again to say why I believe that there's a benefit. And I think many people believe that there's a benefit, all right? Because nobody's not saying that it should not become a parish. See? Some people are saying not no. So if not no, what will be the benefit later on when it becomes a parish? Huh? The biggest thing I see is the whole issue of oversight. I'm going to say again, you have an area that is developing rapidly. And everybody within government administration, they have recognized it. And that's why they decided to create a municipality in Portmore to try to watch over the development. But the development of Portmore is outstripping what that can do. We now have councillors who are not fully 100% committed to monitoring what is happening in Portmore because they have to go across into the St. Catherine municipality and sit and monitor the business that is over there. So right off the bat, you will have more manpower.
We have to hear from the other side now, you know, honestly.
Yeah,
okay, no problem.
Let me just answer and leave. Based on what I'm listening. Based on what I'm listening, it sounds like it's just about political gain. It's not about Jamaica developing. It's just.
Why would you say that, sir?
Hold on. Let me finish what I've heard. Because it's about getting Spread there, who get more vote. That may I tell you what I'm
No,
listening.
but I no,
Hold on,
no,
hold
sir,
on,
no,
hold on,
sir.
hold on,
Because
hold
at no time,
on.
neither
Hold on.
myself
I
nor
never said you.
anybody
Hold
else.
on,
Hold on
hold
a
on,
second,
hold
my
on.
brother. I
No,
have
no,
not heard one person on this panel
no. You never
mention
listen to
anything at
no,
all about vote.
no,
So don't
no, no,
insert that in the
no,
conversation, brother.
no.
Of
Listen
Not
to
that.
what
course, chop a
what
load
you
the man
said.
for talk, not chop
You
a
don't
load the
listen.
man,
There was
chopper.
Do
no
that, man.
in
That's unfair,
The
man.
word
Chop a
vote.
load
All
the
right,
man,
but
the
I
king
shouldn't use
talk,
the word
chopper.
vote. Listen to what you said. You're gonna have where it can be. Remember when you use the rich and the rare, you use diplomatic words. So just relax. I'm not
What
done.
that
diplomatic
wasn't
word, sir?
chops. That wasn't
Gerrymandering?
chopstick, man.
Just
That
hold
wasn't
on.
chopstick, man.
Yeah,
All right, guys, calm
just
down, guys,
yeah, I
please.
don't need for arguing. I'm just telling you what I'm getting from the both sides. I never said either side.
Sir, only like to come and pretend to be neutral, and me just like
You see,
people
you're not
straight, you know.
listening.
Chop a
How me
load the
listen to
man,
you?
the
You
king
never give me
talk,
a.
not chop a
Can you
load the
give me a
man.
chance?
Give the
All
man an
I
opportunity
asked
to
was how it is
talk.
going
He
to
said he's neutral.
benefit
What you
Jamaica.
can do, he said
I asked
counter
how
him
is it going to
argument.
benefit Jamaica. Listen to what I'm telling you.
I personally just want him to respond to the whole issue of oversight
Dean,
All
and
right,
crime.
vote in the
Those are the
matter.
two things I want him to
Here.
respond to.
Jesus Christ. The
Dean, from
question
both
is,
parties to answer you. It sounds political to from
no,
everybody
it's
who
not.
wants.
No, it's not like either side. What I'm trying to say is, you see what they're saying. For me, Portmore being a parish, what I'm hearing, when it is all split up and do what it's doing, and that over Portmore and that over Spanish Town, because what I'm saying, Jamaica, Portmore is running now. It has a police station. It has a private hospital. It has land for hospitals. It has whole lot more land for houses. What are you saying? That means from all the while, Portmore, we're just hoping more persons going to live here. It's in the making. What if being a parish, we never need to be a parish for you to implement all of these? Why we have to go through a law where we need we need a hospital? Why we need a parish? Why we have to just turn it the word parish to get all the infrastructure in? We're paying taxes now.
Dean, what you just suggest them not them just improve it without it being a parish then.
Improve the things for the persons, because just the word, yo, is a parish. No. That just come like, if it turn a parish, that gonna be something super. Just it is here. Portmore is here. Persons are here. We pay taxes.
By Dean, I hear you. But I've seen the lesson learned from liberalization of the Jamaican economy, where they didn't have administrative concerns in place. I saw literally the financial sector fall apart. And then it's after it happened that they came up with agencies like the FSC. All right? You
So
cannot
right now,
wait
running
until after the fact to put controls in place.
No,
and when this discussion of Portmore has to be looked through the lens of the next 15 years, the next 20 years. You can't be looking at it for what is going on today and you're cool with what's happening today, and so you don't need to put administrative controls in place.
I'm not saying it's not a future, but why it have to be a parish for all of this happening and we're paying it? You said all the taxes here and it goes.
Dean, I don't think it has to be a parish for that happening, Dean. You ask what are the benefits and then just like give you some.
Yes, but I'm saying them are fight the both parties. One say no parish, one say parish, and either one don't want the same, because if PNP was in power, at the same thing they don't want and JLP don't fight. But I'm saying what is here now, they have land, them have one out of near Newland there, so where them say bam, them have all different places where them can infrastructure, put in a hospital. And I'm saying
can I ask two questions and then go?
Hey, well, I know, maybe patient for a long time, you know. And there are certain key points that we need to address, right?
Obviously, them caution and
yes, there are certain key points that we need to address, because you mentioned a good question. What are the benefits of Portmore becoming a parish? And that is an excellent question. And the thing what me would I want to outline is that people know that the municipal corporation money that is collected is being sent to the Ministry of Local Government. So the mayor or the mayors, the municipal corporation does not have the full capability of governing a parish or a municipality, because in the 1980s that was suppressed by the then Prime Minister Edward Seaga. So the role of the mayor is suppressed. It is all solely left to the Minister of Local Government. So it's a case like this. You collect the money, you give it to me, and then me give back the money to you to do what I want you to do. So for example now, you have, say for example, St. Catherine, you have St. Anne's. right? The ministerial local government, this is how the political thing comes in this now, because I think that every municipal, every mayor supposed to have the responsibility for that parish, not the ministerial local government, because there it will become political, wherein you will have now that the ministerial local government will favor his mayors more and dispense more cash to that municipal to do work, and that is exactly what is happening now in Jamaica. So the mere fact that the argument very, very weak, has no substantial, nothing at all, that money collected from the municipal corporation is being spent in Spanish Town. It's a lie, because the money collected from the municipal corporation goes Spanish Town and then go to the ministerial local government. And then the ministerial local government now determine where the money is supposed to be spent. So if the ministerial local government wanted Portmore to get that money, the ministerial local government will send the money to the Portmore municipal and let them do what they are supposed to do over there. That is the first thing. The bordering. This is a very important question. Is it a fact, right, that the electoral officer, the ECJ, or wherever is going to do the bordering for Jamaica? Is it in the office of the Prime Minister? Because the last time I checked, land surveying, geographical mapping, and all of these things that have to do with bordering and lining in Jamaica is underneath the office of the Prime Minister. There is the conflict of interest, because now we realize that the Prime Minister will have full hand of bordering this new parish. I think that if you are going to do this thing, do it fair, and let an external independent. I don't know why the Prime Minister absorbed all of these things underneath in office, but I just say go, you understand, and let it be done fairly, wherein we analyze everything, and if you know that them people are voting at Portmore, you continue let them vote in a Portmore, not to observe them in other constituencies. I think that is very much unfair. Let the people them even decide. This is a very important thing that is happening now. You're taking away people's rights. Suppose these people that you're taking from this place to go over there, them no want to vote over there, so suppose them want over here, so this need to be properly vetted. That's my take on this.
All right, classic. Yeah, man. Good evening. So let me ask. The question is, when the boundaries were established for Portmore, wasn't it established for a political favor for the PNP? Wasn't it established for political favor for the PNP? As we can clearly see, it has been always the PNP winning that same area that we are speaking of, that Fitzjackson, I'm gonna say this to you. If you're such a good MP, you wouldn't even have to worry about boundaries. You wouldn't have to worry about it. You would have to smile and know, say, at the next elections, you would have just win. Full stop. Don't talk about that. Mr. Man asks if Portmore have parish court. There are 14 parish courts in Jamaica. 14. Oh, you have parish courts in Portmore. Then Portmore is not even a parish yet. A matter of fact, Portmore people, let me ask you, is Portmore a city? Portmore people, answer no man. Taxi man, answer a question. Caution from Portmore. Is Portmore a city?
Portmore is Portmore.
So, but when the PNP did trick on and telling us Portmore is a city, why you never ask what are the different, what are a city? Does it have all those amenities? The same amenities that it needs to become a parish. Why you never ask about that all this time? But now I run with it and I say Portmore City, Portmore City. Why no problem now? No shouldn't have an issue now. Because you know they get tricked all this time. I run with Portmore City, Portmore City. You never have all of the amenities. In fact, you never have none of the amenities.
I'm asking, is it a city?
That is what they say.
I'm
Portmore,
asking
they say
you.
Portmore is a city. That is what the PNP told them, that it is a city, and they run with it.
Is it written? Is it law?
I heard somebody earlier said that all of the associations were gathered in meeting and they were sold certain things, and they came back to their association and told them that this is the right way. You understand? I wonder if another meeting that them tell them say we are now a city. You understand?
Is it paper written? Is it law? Is a city? I'm asking. I don't know anything. I'm asking.
All right, guys. Make way from
support more people them. Ask them if them a city. Because I know them now have the amenities then, and them still not have it now.
Classic.
Can I ask 2 questions and then leave, please?
Yeah, all right. Go on. Ask the question, then we're gonna go to yeah.
All right. So I'm asking again, were the Portmore residents?
We are asking the question too.
To everybody. It is a general question. Okay. Three general questions. The people of Portmore, were they consulted to say if they want a parish, no or not? That is one question. The second question, for the labor rights. Do you condemn what Everal Warmington has said, that it is drawing boundaries so that JLP can never lose back the site, that area? Do you condemn that?
Let me answer the Everal Warmington question.
The last question. The government has been in power for 9 consecutive years. Not any break during the time. Why now? If Everal Warmington had identified in 2011 that this space, he wants it to become a parish, right? Why weren't the infrastructure put in place so that...
Okay, so I guess you finished asking the question. I have 3 questions I say I asked, and you asked 3 of them.
I'm not finish the question.
I'll be like Angela Brown Burke and stretch one question for 2 minutes, brother.
Listen, did you listen to the recording of Everal Warmington?
You're asking why now?
Let me finish my question.
When was the promise? When was the promise made?
Let me finish the question.
The promise was made in 2020 for Portmore to become a parish. So why you mention 9 consecutive years? It is 4.5 years now since the JLP promised Portmore to become a parish. So let's state it like that now. State it like that now.
No, man, Everal Warmington.
Sir, state it like that.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
4.5 years, sir.
Let him finish what I'm saying.
No, rephrase your question. 4.5 years now since the JLP promised Portmore residents to turn it into a parish.
Just relax and listen.
State it now. No, we want you to state it. Make him state it that way.
Let me finish the question.
Yeah, Mike, wrap up the question so we can move on to something.
Please. Thank you. All right. Everal Warmington stated from in 2011 that they want this area to become a parish. Why weren't the infrastructure put in place so that all the Jamaican people can say, yes, you have made a plan and here we go? I'm asking you the oath, both Katie and Mr. Wayne. Have you heard the recording of Everal Warmington? Clearly stating that this will be an advantage, and that's it. That's it for me.
Why is your question so long?
All right, we're gonna move on to
no run it, man. Don't run it, man.
Because
the reality is it is 4.5 years since the Jamaica Labour Party promised the residents of Portmore that they will make it into a parish. So don't come with that name 2011 and then 9.5 consecutive years.
All right,
you need to state your question the right way.
All right,
unless that can't answer.
Katie, you can take me out. I didn't get an answer, but you can take me out. I listen from outside because I still don't.
Katie, you can bring in you Richards back in the box now.
Goody.
Yes, my time now. All right. So it is funny how I see PNP fighting tooth and nail for Portmore, a place that they laughed at and call it a swamp when the great Edward Seaga vision and saw the vision.
Please step me on the Katie. Please.
They laughed and said, oh, I might bring the people them going on swamp. But here they are now fighting for Portmore, which is not a city, it's a municipality. One of them said it's a city because it have a mayor. That means it would have 14 cities in Jamaica. So let's clear that up. It's a municipality and it is not a city, right? Caution said that the Prime Minister have all these responsibilities under his ministry and he's overseeing them. Caution, let me give you a little insight on how government works. There are many agencies and departments with workers at different levels. You have managers and directors and executive directors. Not everything that happens in these ministries or agencies, the Prime Minister sit down and sign off on. That's not how government works, and that's not how good governance and management works. That's how the public sector works. So even before it even reach the Prime Minister's desk, the permanent secretary, you have the executive directors, you have managers, you have supervisors that can do the work. The Prime Minister doesn't necessarily have to see, okay? And he doesn't have to sign off. So let's make that very clear. That is how government work. Jamaics, before him jump out of the box, say if we agree with what Mr. Warmington said. Let's make this very clear. Anything that Everall Warmington say is law for the JLP. And we wholeheartedly support Mr. Warmington, because that is why the people of this country entrusted us in 2020 and gave us the majority 49-14. And because we have the majority, they entrusted us, the Jamaica Labour Party, to do the work of the people, not to sit down and play politics with the 14 politicians over the PNP side who barely won their seats. So if Mr. Warmington say we are going to ensure that we never lose that particular seat, that is exactly what we are doing. And anything Mr. Warmington say, Allah, who not like that, take it up with God. I rest my case.
Time no, at 3 times no me get overload.
All right, Jordan, let me say what me say answer all the questions, please. Can I?
You Richards, only through your comrade are gonna give you the way. Go on.
You don't know. Hold on. After you Richard is on Punkus. All right, no problem.
We'll take Punkus after.
All right, cool. Good afternoon.
Jordan go after you, Richards.
Yeah, man. Okay, good afternoon. Yeah, good afternoon. I'm gonna declare myself. I am Hugh Richards, comrade Hugh Richards. The last classroom I'm going to. Grade 9 at Horizon Park College School. I put that on the table first. All right. That being said, Jamaica 2016 passed something named the Local Government Act. I said that act, when it is gazetted, Jamaica will no longer have a Minister of Local Government. What that act does, it makes every single parish, municipality autonomous, meaning Portmore is a city municipality. The other 13 are municipal corporation. Listen the name. Portmore is a city municipality. It's a city by itself. The other 13 parishes are municipal corporations. When the Local Government Act is gazetted into law, every single parish will be autonomous. All the municipalities will be autonomous. Meaning, every money collected in every parish will be spent by the parish.
All right? What is a city municipality? Just go on talk, but explain what a city municipality is.
City municipality is a city. Just like New York is a city. Yes, just like New York is a city.
So Portmore would become a city. So if they gazette this 2016 thing, Portmore would be a city.
It explains that Portmore is a city without the amenities that constitute a city.
A city, listen to me.
Just wait, the man, I'm making finish.
Maybe don't talk, no man. Hey, me don't want to interject because me on there talk long time. Make me secondly argument, no man. Portmore is a city in a parish. Let me say it again. Portmore in a city in a parish is the only municipality city in a parish. St. Catherine is a parish. Portmore is a city of the parish. Like how Atlanta is a city in a Georgia. I could go there, so if you don't know. Remember, grade 9, I go to school and take care of me. All right. Remember, don't let me lose the train of thoughts. All right. The People's National Party, the people of Portmore and Jamaica have no problem with Portmore becoming a parish, you know. You know why? If you put in the amenities, meaning we need a hospital, a parish court, cemetery, and a market. All of these benefit when the things in Portmore would benefit Portmore the parish. Because Portmore not having a market, meaning the people would go into Spanish Town or other market to spend their money. None of the benefit now come back to Portmore. Portmore will be a parish and spend their money elsewhere. So now benefit now come to Spanish Town or Portmore. Same thing with the hospital. Same thing with the parish court. All of the fines that fine at the courthouse. It have got a Spanish Town. So we need that. So when upon putting those amenities, I mean, somebody just say a while ago say St. Catherine, yeah. Say Portmore what is it? Warmington, me mean. What Warmington say Allah? Listen what Warmington say. What the lady say Allah? Warmington say we are going to cut the boundary of Portmore so that the Spanish Town, the St. Catherine Municipal Corporation, will no longer be in the hands of the People's National Party. Because when the boundary cut, let it be known, when the boundary cut, the Fitzgerald can't lose his seat. Never. Big Robert going to lose his seat. The only seat they may retain if the boundary cut is Orlando Turland. No other seat can. So Portmore will ever be a PMP parish. Portmore is a PMP parish, PMP town, like Westmoreland. Portmore, the cut can't change it. What the cut is doing.
Westmoreland will have 3 MP.
I'm not speaking to you. Young lady, I'm not speaking to you because you have a degree. You have a degree and I don't. Just don't speak to me. Please, allow me, please. Portmore, the real cut for Portmore is for them to have the St. Catherine Municipal Court. Because St. Catherine today have why we become the mayor of the mayor in Spanish Town, because the 10 councils in Spanish in Portmore make St. Catherine, we have 22. So we only have 12 councillors in St. Catherine and the JLP have 18. So when they cut that, the JLP will forever control St. Catherine.
Mr. Richards, you have to wrap up now, you know. Mr. Richards, you have to wrap up now.
Yeah, me just say that. So the real cut and the real thing is this. It's just for the JLP to control the St. Catherine Municipal Corporation. That's the only thing, nothing else.
Jordan, you then Punkus.
Why it baffling to my mind sometimes when we hear from the Jamaica Labour Party people, God no, and that what Warmington say is law and we must take it up with God. We have to be careful, you know, we mix up God with dirty politics and people that are not clean. I don't want to mix God with that type of dirty politics. But
I'm aware if it was not clean. Let's make it very clear.
Jordan, don't do that. I'm not talking to you, Miss Goody. I'm not talking to you because your name alone suggests what you are. And that's Jordan, don't do that. I need not to speak to you. I need not to speak to you because your name alone suggests the type of woman you are.
Alright, you Richards, I must tell you thanks because you have admitted that Portmore is a city without the amenities that makes it a city. Thank you, you Richards.
No, Jordan on the floor still. Let Jordan talk. But Jordan, you're sure you want to be disrespectful to the people in the box? You can just make your point. You can just make your point. No, big man, you can just make your point and we hear your point. I don't think you should be disrespectful to anybody in the box.
Disrespect to who in the box? Who will hear me disrespect the engineer? You tell me. Who will hear me disrespect?
Big man, I'm done talking.
Right, let's make your point. Guys, Jordan,
the way I don't know about this structure. Let me tell you, classic. Portmore is a city in a parish.
You're already talking of you. You
Yeah,
already
man,
talking.
a city without the amenities. The same
Jordan, go ahead.
amenities that could make it a
No, make
parish.
Jordan go ahead, please.
Pass it,
Make
pass it.
Jordan
Let's
go ahead.
wait, man. We soon tackle it, man. Let's wait. Make Jordan.
Jordan, finish, please. Jordan, carry on.
Yes, but the fact that the person said what they said, it shows you that our politics, the argument about the parish argument is simply politics and it's political gamemanship, because Portmore people now go benefit whatsoever from it becoming a parish. Number one, another argument that people must be aware of, the Ministry of Local Government controls two funds, parochial revenue fund and the equalization fund. Those funds contain money that are from property tax. So before any parish council or municipal authority get $1, it has to go to the Ministry of Local Government, and then the Ministry of Local Government release the funds to the municipal authority. So we don't understand the argument. And then again too, 10% of all property tax that is collected remains with the Ministry of Local Government in the equalization fund.
Jordan, me not cut Jordan, and that is why.
Cool, Mr. Richards. Right? Portmore becoming a parish is just to save political people. To Mr. Terrellang, just to save Mr. Terrellang, that's what we want to do. And when them out tell you say, oh, it's the ECJ that deals with boundary cutting. You can't cut a constituency across two parish. That is madness. So you're going to disenfranchise people who used to have a representative just because of politics. And Wilmington set the trend for you already and tell you what's the motive, what the initiative. But again, the Labour Party is going to be a loser, because you know what? We're going to bring it to court, and when we bring it to court, it's going to be thrown out as being unconstitutional. Because you can't vote directly for a Democrat, free democracy, and you vote for a mayor, and then now, because of what the government proposed, the law to repeal the Portmore Charter, it's all lead to the mayor of Portmore no longer being the mayor. It will wipe out that. You can't do anything there, not at this point in time, especially when we're in political season. You can't do this thing. It's not the right time for move. Yes, we all agree that Portmore deserve a parish status, but the way the JLP have put it, it's not going to work out. Just like you see this.
All right, Jordan, we have Punkus. A Punkus have to go now. Punkus.
All right. First of all, this issue of Portmore becoming a parish is not nothing new. This has been talked about for decades under PNP and the JLP administration, right? That's the first thing. Secondly, we have to remember that this was discussed with a joint select committee, right? So both PNP and JLP people discussed this, right? Remember saying it, I've got the upper house first, then they got the lower house, right? So you tell me, say, none of them thing here, the PNP senator them never stand up and say, yo, but we not agree with this and we not agree with that. Why when it reach the lower house now?
It don't reach the Senate. It don't reach the Senate yet. Stop that.
Brother. All right. So remember, these things are not discussed in isolation. This thing has always been public. Right? They have had several consultations. You know, one of the problems with Jamaican people on our whole is that when we have issues for public consultation, a lot of time residents don't turn out. And this thing was publicly advertised, right? From 2020 until now. Right? From 2020 up until now, many people don't go to these things. So when people come and say, oh, we're not talk to people, we're not have consultation, that's not true. Many civic groups was consulted, right? Next thing too, when you not talk about infrastructure, I mean, you Richard and other people talk about infrastructure and amenities. A parish, a city, don't have to have these amenities to be named that. It can be named a city, named a parish, and then all these things can be developed afterwards, right? Because I'm sure no say, when Jamaica they have 21 parish, we never have 21 something there, parish court, we never have 21 hospitals, 21 market and all of them. You understand me? So don't belittle the argument. It can be named a parish or named a city, and the amenities implemented afterwards. Because there's no rule where say them thing have to implement it first. Right? No, size, people come with size. Size no matter. You understand me? Because you have smaller island states who have parish. So I don't understand how size are come up and all them something there. No, one more have to ask. All of the PNP them, right? Since you know uproar say the boundaries are got cut to fit JLP agenda, right? Question. The current status that it is now, has Portmore been developed under the decades of PNP leadership? Has Portmore really benefited from it being under the PNP leadership for decades? And last thing before we come down, right? Which other parish have 2 mayors? Milan.
Is that a question?
If it's a question, can I answer if it's a question? Please.
No, well,
please. Is that all right? All right. Listen to me. Everybody on the panel. More listen to this and listen good. I'm not don't glass of what me I say. The Local Government Act of 2016. Yes? When the act is gazetted, there will not be a minister of local
not
government.
I'm not gonna allow you because you said it already. Why you repeat that now?
Let me
Who's
answer
benefit? But for who's benefit?
Punkos. Make him finish. I'll deal with him afterwards. Let him finish.
Yes, allow me to answer my question. Answer the question, please. All right? Allow me to answer the question. The question is, can one parish have 2 mayors? All right? Portmore.
No, I never asked that. Don't tell a lie. Don't tell a lie. Just say, I really 9th grade ago school.
Re-ask the question.
No.
Re-ask the question. Can I ask? Can one parish have 2 mayors? Another say.
So which parish have 2
The
mayors?
list
That's the
of
question.
2 mayors. I'm going to answer. Based on the local
And them ask you if Portmore has developed under the PNP.
I'm going to answer that too. I'm going to answer 2 of them. One person because the Local Government Act, Portmore. Is it after Portmore?
You Richards, which other parish has 2 mayors?
Who?
Which other parish has 2 mayors?
Which other parish of a city?
All right, you see, I them don't speak.
Other parishes that has a city, sir. You don't remember them?
Don't follow him up. Just make him talk. Just make him finish.
What
amenities that the PNP has promised the Portmore?
Name the parish.
To make it
no, just name the parish. Which other parish have 2 mayors? Name it.
Can I finish? Please?
Why you can't name the parish?
Can I finish, please? Let me finish now. Please. Portmore, St. Catherine, other parish. Portmore is the only city municipal in Jamaica where elect them owner mayor. Portmore, no other parish, no other way in Jamaica.
That's not answering the question.
Jesus, me answer them and I'm going to talk and you debunk me not that even.
Tell me the parish. Which other parish? Tell me the parish. Which other parish?
St. Catherine, Portmore is a city.
Which other parish? Which other parish have 2 mayors?
Hey, wait, let's see. That's all liberty. They don't want, when it reach the point for debunk them garbage, them all attack. Let me finish. Please, let me finish. Portmore is the only, St. Catherine is the only parish to have a city in it. Every parish else now a city. Portmore is the only parish of a city. Kingston is a city by itself.
So Kingston is
Listen to me, man. Kingston is a city by itself. Montego Bay.
So Kingston is a parish.
Jesus Christ. Let me finish now. No question me, man. Let me finish, man. I'm going to read to the...
Kingston is a parish.
All I answer me debunk. You hear me?
No, me ask it. No.
Listen to the Constitution.
Kingston a parish?
Jamaica.
Is Kingston a parish? No. Me think say me born in a parish. On the paper, me write. On the paper, me write Parish Kingston, you know.
Punkos, you're more than the point. You Richard's not talking. But make him finish.
Let me finish, please.
Richard, you need to calm down now.
Jesus Christ. All right, but they ask a question about the development of Portmore. Every single development of Portmore happened under the People's National Party. Every last development.
Who built the causeway? Who built the causeway?
So that means
Oh, Jesus.
Who built the causeway? Build a municipal building.
Hey, when I say
Who build the causeway?
Can I finish? Can I finish, please?
Who build Edgewater?
Punkus, hold on, Punkus, hold on. Mr. Richard, wrap up fast so we can move on.
I did wrap up long time, you know. Every development in our Portmore, man of the People's National Party. 99% of there was a scheme built by the People's National Party. All of the police station at the Portmore built by the People's National Party. Every single school in a Portmore.
Richards, read Arville comment.
All right, me rest my case, me done.
All right, Dijana.
All right. Man, you can't come down now for real, man.
All right.
My God, Hugh Richards, the man asked you a simple question. Which other parish have 2 mayors? There's no other parish in Jamaica with 2 mayors. Simple question, simple answer. Zin, but you go on to mention.
Which other person elected me? Which other person elected me?
Sir.
No. Which other person elected me? Answer that question. Which other person elected me?
You Richards, you gave the wrong answer, and you gave a dunce answer as well. See, I don't want to disrespect you or anything, but it was a stupid answer you gave. But let me move on.
The engineer.
Caution, behave yourself.
Man. I'm moving on. Can I move on?
Can I move on?
The engineer, just carry on then a caution, yeah?
All right, cool. Let me move on. Hugh Richards made this big point about this bill that the PNP brought to Parliament in February 2016 to make Portmore himself a parish, which to me would indicate that Portmore have all the amenities to become a parish, to become a city rather. It has in their mind everything it needs to become a city.
From 2003, not 2016, 2003, Portmore become a...
Mr. Richard, stop interrupting, please. It's so prolonged.
Thank you very much. Why then, if you go as far as to bring a bill to Parliament to give Portmore the city status, why then, and me just go with what Hugh Richards said, why then would you then oppose the idea of it becoming a parish because you claim that it don't have certain amenities?
I did not say such.
You would never have the amenities to become a city.
Wait, with respect, is misleading the audience.
Richard, what are the amenities that constitutes a city?
Let me finish. Let me finish. Secondly, all the consultations were done. The PNP were a part of all of these consultations, and this went to joint select committee. There was no word of opposition from the PNP until they saw the boundaries.
By the majority of
Let me finish. Hey, you Richard, everybody allow you to talk. Even when you're saying rubbish, we'll listen to your rubbish. Let me finish. Zin, the PNP along with Fitzjackson did not object to the idea of it becoming a city until they saw. All right, go on, talk.
No, if it's a caution, come in caution.
Sure, let me finish.
No, but engineer don't finish.
But no, the PNP didn't object until they saw the boundaries. So the PNP did not have these concerns about, oh, it don't have the amenities and things. They're just objecting now because of politics and because they're not the ones who are doing it. End the story, full stop.
You're done. All right, caution, come in.
That means that the engineer just confirmed that they are boundaries.
How many one already?
So that means the boundaries already established and the government is lying to the people that the boundaries will be determined by the ECJ. Thank you for that one, the engineer. The second thing is, you ask, you which has a very stupid question. Which parish have 2 mayors? But which 2 parish have 1 mayor? You know, want to ask a question, you know. So just stop being petty, because we can clearly indicate that Kingston and St. Andrew combined together have approximately 1 million people. And you can go check that. But yet still they merge as one. Kingston can separate from St. Andrew, and St. Andrew can have them own mayor, and Kingston can have them own mayor, because they are 2 different parishes and them have 2 capital, but them have 1 mayor governing the 2 parish, and they have passed the surplus of people to actually bring forth a parish. So the argument there, null and void. The next thing is that what me would want you to present to us now, you say there was consultations whatsoever. Was there any minutes to this consultation that we, the people, can actually go and look and listen the conversations that were talked about in this? Because right now, this is ghost and witch hunting. You just come here and say, hey, there was consultation. Was this minutes? Was this recorded? Where can we go and find it?
Yes, big man. There are minutes to the consultation. The answer is yes.
Where?
And to answer another weird point that you make, because you look at it, caution.
Allow the man to finish.
Why when we are talking caution want to interrupt?
The engineer, answer the other question.
Let caution finish.
Where can we find these minutes?
Answer now, engineer. Okay, good. So to answer the first ridiculous question that he asked, because apparently he doesn't know the laws of Jamaica. Parish boundaries are established by central government. Political boundaries that have to do with the constituencies and political and polling divisions established by the ECJ. Zin? So is a government that's in power who define what the boundaries are. Okay? And it's the ECJ who will come later and make any adjustments for constituencies. So that done, that's settled.
Okay,
Zin,
thank you very much. Here are the minutes.
Big man, I'm quite sure.
Where are the listen, the engineer?
I'm quite sure.
There are 130
but not only that, not only the minutes. I'm almost sure you also can go on. I'm also sure you.
And that is the question I asked, and you refuse to answer my question. I want to take over the conversation. So let us know where are the minutes so we can go and look and verify that this consultation was done. And even the opposition people were there also. That's all I'm asking.
So this is the big question you have, because you want us to tell you the address where you can find the minutes.
Well, on the engineer. Because me, come here, one of the person
I'm not asking a question. All right. So back to
me talk to the engineer. No, me talk to the engineer.
Me never asked you.
Dr. Andrew Wheatley. Dr. Andrew Wheatley, who was in charge of this.
And your Punkos have been no discussion.
When?
Well, he never finished yet. He more finished now.
Okay, I ask a question.
Okay. All right. Go through one already.
Answer the question. So this is where me I reiterate to know that there was no minutes recorded for this. So this meeting and this consultation is an illusion.
That's not true, sir.
All of these people that come up here, right? That is saying that this meeting was consulted and this and that, and the people, they have no evidence to present to the people.
That's not true, sir.
Was presented to the people, and the people were calling and asking for this. And this is evidential facts, because I am asking for the minutes. No one can refer me to nowhere where these minutes are. That's all. Countless amount of meetings.
I was just
so wait. Let me understand your caution, because you're supposed to be an intelligent person. You're saying because you come. You're saying that because you come on a platform, ask where the minutes, the address where you can find the minutes, and nobody answer you. You're saying those minutes don't exist. That's your argument.
The minutes were recorded.
Hey, yo, nobody
told me that the minutes were recorded. I asked you, were these minutes recorded? You said yes. And I said, where can I find these minutes? That's all I'm asking. You said it's recorded.
Hey, big man. Personally, I'm not answering you because I think it's foolish to say asking. There are minutes to the meeting. You're going to ask me where it is. You're going to come with something else. All right. Goody. All right, go through Goody.
All right, first of all, caution is a thing called access to information. You can go to any ministry, agency, local government department and go and request that form and get any information you want. That issue. To Mr. Jordan Williams, who referred to me and Minister Warmington as dirty. Let me tell you this, and I will say it again for the persons who did not hear. Anything that Everall Warmington say, the Jamaica Labour Party support him 100%. And we were entrusted with 49 seats in the year 2020 by the people of Jamaica. That means they wanted the Jamaica Labour Party to lead in the mission of running this country. So if it so means that we are going to cut a boundary to ensure that we increase our majority. That is what we are going. I don't want anybody to interrupt me. I'm speaking. That is what we are going to do, and that is law. Because when Mark Gordon is walking around with an openly gay man who is forbidden by God, I did not hear Mr. Williams call them dirty, and I rest my case.
And who is Mr. Caroline Warmington again? Who is Mr. Caroline Warmington again?
Hello, sir. I'm not speaking to you. I have a degree and you are graduating grade 9. I don't speak to people.
Your sounds are done. And your sounds are done, sir.
No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that.
Speak to people who are beneath
We're not going to do
me.
that.
I am a female and I have one tongue. And I don't want no two-tongue man for trace me. Continue with Well, let me finish, Katie. Let me finish before we go. Continue with Portmore will become a parish because when the PNP made it a city as they claim it is, it never have no hospital, it never have no court, it never have no police station, it never have
no market.
No market. And to this day, which this grade 9 graduate claim that they control Portmore, they still have done nothing for the people of Portmore. And he also said that they will win. He will win the parish. So why they are running around talking about gerrymandering? I rest my case. Third term is sure. Goodbye.
All right, guys.
Win.
Hold on. We're going to have to end now. But you can use the 3 minutes puncus to explain why it is okay for Portmore to be the parish, and then one of the comrades can use for them 3 minutes.
Before you go, I just want to ask them three comrades their question. Portmore became a city without the amenities, and they were promised the amenities, the same amenities that could be used today to ensure that Portmore becomes a city. Why not never give them?
Yeah, use the 3 minutes. Because man, Punko say the 3 minutes. Can you say 3 minutes and 3 minutes?
Anyone else try 3 of them, you know?
Yes, sir. All right, go on. Let's share my 3 minutes with me, Jordan, and Kasha.
We know what you.
No, listen. It's just one person. It's just one person.
Look here.
1 minute,
All right.
Jordan, Kasha, the one.
First,
now cut up on 1 minute.
You Richards, hold on, let me just drop firstly. First to say, I never.
Jordan. KD say Punkus and then it will move on to one of you guys.
Yeah.
What is
Yeah, man. First of all, Dr. Andrew Weekly was in charge of all these consultations, right? And they were recorded on Zoom, and they were recorded at the actual meeting, and there were video cameras they recorded, and there was a secretary for the consultation. I mean, these consultations were broadcasted over Sun City and every other media house available, plus JIS. So, and as Goody said, you can go to and access to this information from the Access of Information Act. Easy. You understand me? If you have your money, you have the time, you can drive one already, you can go access them thing. What I'm saying is that don't belittle the argument when Portmore is in full hands right now and only never develop Portmore to a city status or a Portmore status. The PNP promised to make Portmore a parish also. Portia Simpson Miller did that, right? And to date, the things I want to ball about, so Portmore don't have. Only still control Portmore and never put it in. So what is the conversation about? We have seen where whenever JLP take control of an area, the area has been developed. Look how long enough St. Thomas, look at St. Thomas now. Look how long enough Port Antonio, look at Port Antonio now. What's happening? So we don't have the argument in terms of facts, right? And all me I say to you is that don't be disrespectful. You understand me? We don't have the argument. When 14 MP has not given out 5 houses with the new social housing yet. They have many other things. We have corruption riddled in our municipality. I want to not talk about these things. Anyway, all me I say is that we have Portmore as the fastest growing residential area in the Caribbean, right? The JLP has seen, I said, Portmore has lacked representation for the longest while. The JLP is stepping in now to make Portmore the honorable place it can be. The amount of taxes Portmore contribute to the St. Catherine municipality, it should not be treated as a stepchild. The Jamaica Labour Party is putting in this beautiful park and other amenities that will become shortly, right? Because remember, the hospital will build also very, very soon, I think over 4, right? So please, just give some time, right? And I think don't waste no vote again and vote PNP. I'm out.
Let me take a minute. Let me take 1 minute. Me take 1 minute and then make it cash. I can speak about 5 minutes. Listen me. Now go answer classic question where classic ask. Because me hate when people act intelligent and him go Glen Mirror and him so stupid. Listen me again. They say, what are the amenities that Portmore have as a city? Portmore is a city in a parish. Let me repeat again. Portmore is a city in a parish. So Portmore don't need at this time, not being a parish.
But the other two cities there now in parish, brother. Stop your foolishness now, stop foolishness now, man.
Idiot, let me finish.
The other two cities when a Jamaica there now in parish, you know, in I see. You know, there in a ear.
Let me make sense. Listen now, people on the platform and people. Portmore is the only city in Jamaica where they directly elect a mayor. Every other rest of them are the parish, them represent the parish. Portmore may represent Portmore only. Portmore mayor not sitting in Spanish Town Parish Council. Portmore mayor sitting at the control of the municipality of Portmore. So let me say it again. Portmore is a city in a parish.
Well on. All right. So first and foremost, classic. You are very intelligent. Type in if Portmore have any amenities and you'll see what come up. Because yes, apparently they do. So if you never know, today you know something. The second thing now is that we have to blame the Jamaica Labour Party for taking away the roles of mayors in 1980s, suppressing the role of the local government, the mayors, the municipals, and giving it to the Ministry of Local Government. That is a fact. So the mayors are not in control of the parish councils. It's technically the government because all things have to channel through the Ministry of Local Government. Them collect the money and them dispense the money. So the new act would have come out now would have given the mayors the strength.
That's why they don't want to gazette it, Karsha. That's why the JLP want to gazette it into law.
When them collect the money, they can do what is necessary in the city. That is the next. I'm here to talk about corruption, but I have one last question for ask. Where is the $3 trillion?
You know that $1 billion could have built one hospital at Portmore.
Jordan, you tell me, Jordan.
$1 billion could have built one
right now, Classic Cornwall Regional get $5 more billion this fiscal year, $7 billion next year, and them say Cornwall now, them say Cornwall not finishing until 2027. That's when Cornwall will be finished.
And that a part-time money on a rap
Portmore. 2027. Cornwall will be finishing. That's a disgrace in the Jamaica Labour Party cycle. But our next thing to Access to Information Act, we did that for the building in Mandeville in terms of who own it and what get the rent, and we can't get the information. So when we talk about access to information, we must know about the real truth when selective information will be released by the different ministers, because at the end of the day, okay, oh yes, one at the minister, the political director, everything come under control, and I then give the last word for everything. Don't from the legal right up, because that is all our politics is so tribal in this country. So when people come talk about access to information, that is not true. We can never get all information through access to information because the government really want to keep things on a quiet.
All right, Jordan.
When you look at the Usain
All right, so let's say, hello, sorry, you have 1 minute up.
Jordan, we forgot done now, Jordan.
Let's make it very clear.
No, because I didn't show them 3 minutes already in a way.
Hello.
We show them 3 minutes
accessible to every Jamaican. You, Richards and Caution and Jordan Williams said that the local government minister spend the money. But it's funny how the local government ministry spend the money, but the PNP was able to see 400 million in Clarendon, 1 billion in Spanish Town, and currently in Kingston and St. Andrew, Mayor Swaby is in a debacle with 2.7 million. But at the local
Answer caution question with the $3 trillion there. Answer caution question.
Under your bed. It's under your bed. People vote Andrew Holness. Don't vote for no slave master. Remember people like Marcus Garvey that the PNP Norman Manley prosecuted and run out of Jamaica. We have to do it for 4 parents. We don't want no raw looking.
You know what? That $1 billion that Norman stole from the St. Catherine Municipal Corporation could easily build a market
so every time.
and a hospital in Portmore.
Classic caution, Sir Richards, goodie. Enjoy yourself here, man.
Big up yourself. Thanks, man. I remember,
everybody.
The people them there $1 billion so they can build their market.
Where the $3 trillion there? Where the $3 trillion there?
$1 billion.
Yes, most definitely. Most definitely foresight. Of course, neighbor, we just have to, the Prime Minister is fully aware of the issues that are affecting us. I mean, and again, neighbor, we have to be careful